check 1 2 1 2. Hello, yo. What it do? What it do when the crew hot is for you? You and boo. How we do? Loody loo. Whoop de whoop. Alright, Jax is on. No Gibbs is on. Oh, so is Auto Joe. Sweet. So here we go. Spot him.
All right, there we are.
So I want to see. I want to test that real quick if I can add an overlay. Being that is that angry on Mike? That looks like angry on Mike.
You talking about like the name overlays?
No, on yeah. The stream overlays. Oh no. Can you still hear me?
Yeah. So I use a website to grab those and then just post them in as a browser source.
Yo, Jax. Angry on man Mike.
Pretty easy.
We getting ready, man. Good luck in your race, man.
I think it's just like Discord overlay kit.
Oh, you're talking about the chat? So my chat only appears when I'm in the simulator. Not all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, like yeah. I got you. Oh yeah, you have the names down the side. That's right. You already know about that. Or do you use the the Discord's overlay to set that up?
The built-in one, but it's only
I gotcha. So I use just a website just to so I don't have that extra program running or the extra sources running through Discord and all that.
Okay.
That way it's just like a browser inside of OBS. And then it
Oh, I
allows
see.
you to kind of scale the names up, and I have it set up to where it only shows who's talking.
Okay, so Jax, would you want to do some practice or just here? I just add you just in case. Harry, Viking, and then Mike. Then Mike, here you can join too if you want to practice here on this particular server.
Mike.
All right. So I got you guys registered.
Thanks.
Let me see something here. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Let me know if you guys can hear me better. Better.
Sound good. This end,
All
anyways.
right. That's all that matters, right?
All right, so let's go to hosted, right? Is that where I need to be? Maybe I can just join session.
Bill,
There we go.
Bill said that the music is just a tiny bit loud.
My music is just a tiny bit loud.
Yeah.
Cool. I will turn that down just a hair. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate that, brother.
Unsubscribe, Bill. Can't have loud music here. I'm trying to race. What are you racing? The music?
Usually you don't hear the music probably when I'm in car that well though.
Yeah,
it's
I do.
just loud in menus maybe.
What's good, Auto Joe? I like that you got like where when you talk it lowers the game audio. Like a filter. You like suppress the game audio when you talk.
Yeah, like in OBS you set up compressors on the audios that you want to drop when you're talking. And then inside of that compressor at the bottom of it, it has an option where you select the audio that you want to overpower.
You gotta buy the GP portion,
so
and then it'll
I
give
talk,
you the combined portion.
drops,
You gotta buy the GP and then the Nords, and then automatically you get the combined. The combined is not its own thing.
Overpowering audio.
Yeah. Yes.
I am the boss.
I am the king of
Alright.
this. Oh no, I am the. What is it? I am the captain of this ship.
Yeah.
It's taking long to load. It's never taken this long to
Alright.
load before.
Uh-oh. You better not have issues.
No, it's loading. It's just taking long.
Yeah, I'm joining you now, it looks like.
Yeah, that's essentially it. You gotta pay. You gotta pay for someone to move the cones so you can drive the GP and the Nords.
Oh, is he coming over there and talking about it now?
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to get your stream up over here.
Yeah, Bill. Hop. Yeah.
Oh, I like that. That is a nice
100%, Bill.
thumbnail, right?
Yes. Thanks, bro.
I need to do better. You make me jealous.
Damn. So because I downloaded my overlays on the computer, my overlays reset. That's kind of corny.
Your overlay is reset.
Oh, it signed me out.
Oh, yeah. Well, when you log in over there, that's what I'm saying. So, like, when you're on your streaming computer and you want to set all those up for, like, the source, for, like, streaming source,
Yeah.
then you'll post those streaming source URLs that it gives you down there,
Yeah.
and you'll post those as browser sources in OBS. And then that way you won't have those on your screen. But if you want them on both, that's what I'm still trying to figure out how to do both.
Well, this sucks. Hold on. Let me see.
All you gotta do is log back in, and it should reset you. Do your Control F6. I think you'd shut them off, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm just making sure. Okay, cool.
Pupils? What? What's pupils? What? Oh, hey, pupils.
All right, there we go. Everything's
What's
back to
happening on it, Joe? How you doing, brother?
normal. All right, that was scary, but we got it working.
Yeah. See, I have
Oh,
them
okay.
where I can set it up to where I have the one connected on my computer just to run my spotter. But
I see.
that's one of the pro ones, right? So you have to be signed into pro.
Right.
But what I'm trying to figure out is how to put the non-pro ones onto my stream on the other PC, so that way I don't have to log into my subscription on that one. You know what I'm saying?
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, no, yo, back out, bro. But like, back out and withdraw from the race. I'm trying to see if I can add Bill Richardson. Yo, later, Nugs. I appreciate you, man. Have a blessed night, brother. Thank you for dropping by and dropping the light, man.
All right. Withdraw.
Yeah, let me know when you withdraw.
Okay. Oh, was you shutting that one down and redoing it?
Yeah, no, I just want to add Are you gonna do the race by yourself, Angry Man? Yeah, it says you're still in the race. Yeah.
It might just take a second.
Yeah. What are you racing? Not jump in the Discord. I mean, maybe for the next time, but they're not because we had people asking for other teammates since we already had 3 drivers. I didn't want to change anything last minute, but we have people that. Oh, you're doing the Porsche Cup? Isn't the Porsche Cup like no TC, no ABS? You guys are trying to rip your hair out. Why? Why?
This is
Am I wrong though? Am I wrong about that? About the Porsche Cup being no TC, no ABS?
it. Yeah, beautiful.
Did you see the Porsche? Okay,
I
register
haven't
team.
yet. No,
Okay, so Noah. Oh
I just found
no.
out how to set up the same button like in Discord. If you hit M on your keyboard, it
Yeah.
should mute you in Discord. So I matched that with my Discord audio in OBS. So that way, whenever I hit mute myself, you guys are also muted through my stream so that I can talk to my stream type of thing.
I
Sorry,
see.
side note.
I'm so confused here. I'm trying to register for the team.
Nice wanders.
Confusing myself here.
Slow it down and gather your thoughts. Too
Yeah.
much going on at one time.
Oh, I can't. Okay, yeah. I think you already are a trusted spotter, Bill. Yeah, you are a trusted spotter there.
Oh, okay, Bill. Roger that, man. Yeah, Bill added me as a trusted spotter.
I'm more than sure I got everybody as a trusted spotter. Trusted spotters. Jax is also a trusted spotter. Otto Joe's a trusted spotter. Bill, Mike Henderson.
I don't trust Auto Joe.
Noah's definitely Noah. I already added Noah to the team. His name is Gibbo, bro.
Noah B. Gibson. I got it changed, man.
Or did you?
Yeah, I'm not Noah Gibson 3 anymore.
Hmm.
I tried to get it to be the Gibbo 304, but they're like, no, you gotta have a first and last name. We run name basis, blah blah blah. So I was like, well, can I take the 3 off and put my middle initial in?
The knobhead is gaming at 6 in the morning. Yeah, 6 in the morning for you, dog. Yeah. What's up, Central? How you doing, man?
What up, Century?
Yeah, Jax. Yep.
That's what I
Nah,
wanted to
Bill,
pull your
you
stream
you
up
buy
so
the
I had it in
Nords,
chat.
and then you buy the GP. Wait, see my hands. You buy the Nords, you buy the GP, and then it gives you
The combined.
the combined. Know what I'm talking about?
No me, no me.
Know what I'm saying? All right, guys. Let me know what you guys think of delivery.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo, what up?
What up?
Uh,
That didn't end up too bad. Y'all doing 4 hours of the Nürburgring?
Of the Nurburgring.
Oh, have fun with that.
Oh, we will.
Any rain? I'm sure.
Probably.
Yeah.
I hear
There
far
better be.
chase.
I'm looking at the livery. I like that wrist. Did you add a
Chase.
little blue and yellow to it?
I did not. I didn't even think about it, bro. Oh.
That would have been cool. Like have both our colors and both our tags on
Yeah.
there. I do like that.
I got a little
Yeah, it looks
selfish
good,
with the
man.
colors.
No,
Me-
you're just used to your colors. But no,
Yeah.
I like it. It looks good.
What race is it? I want to spectate it.
It's called NEC, the Nurburgring Endurance Championship.
All right. When's it? What time does it start? 12:30.
3 a.m. or it starts in an hour and a half, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Can I get a rating out of 10 on the livery?
I'm gonna check it.
Billy,
I'll go with 8.
8 out of 10. I'll
Because
take an 8 out of 10.
I think you should have taken my decal off the hood because that looks like shit. But that's the only part.
it looked better in the builder.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You don't know the car curvatures and stuff. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It takes a minute to learn it. But no, it looks good, brother. I like it a lot.
I like that. That's like a 8.4.
8.4. I'll take it.
8.4. Yeah. Gotta
Alright.
get the average up, right?
Yeah.
You give him a 9, I give him an 8. So he's at
Yeah,
8.5 right now.
There you go.
Damn, I'm sorry, Bill, bro.
Bro, I gotta figure out how to do some liveries like that. Well, that's nice.
Oh, Bill said a 6.9 because it sucks. Get it?
So am I registering as my own team as I join you so that we can all race separate right now?
Yeah, I think so we could all be on track right now separately. Yeah, that'd be probably the best setup.
That sucks.
Because it's sex. Thank you, Bill. Very nice of you.
All right, so how many double watchers do we got right now? Who's watching both streams?
That's a good question there.
Oh, let me jump on yours too.
I want to see who's going to have the double view for the race. Because you'll have mine, of course, in car while he's out floating, and then you'll have him in car while I'm out.
The next
floating,
time,
so.
the next time, I think a good idea would be to have like a double, like 2 teams of 2.
All right, so I got the triples up.
Yeah, so we can work together.
I've got Risk It to the
Yeah.
right. Is it Gibbo? Yeah, Gibbo to my left, and then I'm gonna be spectating the race in the center. It's gonna be sweet. There you go.
Yeah, the delay in the voices. What's it? Great to meet you guys.
No, you know me. I don't drive into the wall. The wall just finds a way to touch me.
Hey, Risk.
What's
it
up?
won't let me join because it has me registered under your team.
And I don't know how to unregister the team.
Yeah, so.
Can we?
Join us?
But how do we unregister the team?
When you join the practice, it will add that well, what we were trying to do is because if I joined him as a team member, like he let us all join, right? As the team. But if we join him, we're not on track. Like we'll
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
So I went to go in as myself, but he already has us all registered as a team, so we just had to join in on him.
I gotta find out how to like.
Does anybody know how to cancel a team registration for practice so then we can all jump on track? Because right now it's not letting Gibbo jump in.
I would say probably the only way is if you were to like back out and
Yeah, that's what I did before.
Probably alt tab it.
and restart.
Cancel iRacing Team Reg.
Why is it not? Why is it doing that?
No, that's not.
Yeah, I would say if you just set it up and then join under yourself and don't add anybody, then we all join under ourselves. on your name and through the friends list. That's how I was trying, anyways.
Edit team. That's all you need to do is go into teams and edit the team, boss.
Oh, was there a way while you were in there?
Yeah, he just needs to go to the regular page there and go to his teams. And then it'll say edit team somewhere.
Yeah.
Edit team down there in the bottom.
Oh, under the registration.
Oh no, maybe you had it. Maybe no, you were right. You were right there. You had it. You were right. So click on that. Click on that again. Click
I don't.
on your team again. You had it with the red dot. But
Well, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to remove me from the team.
Right. Yeah, that'll remove the person from the actual team.
That's the only way you're going to be able to do it. If it's just a temporary thing,
Oh,
you're going to be able to do it before you're going to be able to add them back before the race, right?
No, when he goes in to set up a session, he adds members. Don't do the add members. If he just goes in and signs up for as his own team, and then we join on him and sign in as our own teams, then we'll all be able to get on track together. So just sign yourself up, and then we'll join and sign up to what you're signed up to.
Yo, Gibbo, you got the wrong car. You got the 911 GT3 Cup. Or who's that?
I just gotta switch it.
Okay. You can't withdraw a team from an active event.
Oh, is it
So
on
now
here?
are you stuck?
What's that top button? In the middle. Can you wait to join in? Right in the middle. Can you not update your team list or your member list?
Yo, what's up, Paul? Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I think I just. Yeah, I didn't know that we can. Okay, so let me. I'm gonna remove you guys from the team, and then I'll add you back, and then see if it does anything.
Did you just choose another team without them on it?
Nah, it doesn't let you because you're
team?
nah, because you're already registered as a driver for another team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, then we would all be in the same boat, even him at that point.
Yep. See, I'm learning all this stuff, man. This is good. This is a good
Yeah.
education right here.
Yeah, we're all learning on the fly, I think, with this actually.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of picking up by his clicks. I'm like, oh, maybe I would do that instead.
Yeah, unregistered team practice session iRacing. To unregistered team for president, a team admin needs to withdraw all driver registrations and then unregister the team entirely, which is possible until the race even starts. First, the team.
Before it even came up on the screen.
Because
it's delayed by
there's a
1
delay.
second. That's good.
The only thing that I can think of is somebody, maybe Bird Viking, is practicing, but he's appearing offline. You get what I'm saying? That's the only thing I can think of, is that somebody that I registered for the race is racing in the session right now, but they're appearing offline.
Oh, is it not? I can't even find that session. How? Where?
You get what I'm saying?
Oh, it's not in hosted. I got you. It's over in the official practice lobby.
Yeah, it's an official practice lobby.
Okay.
So because if I go to register, and then I go to, and I try to unregister, oh, there are no registered teams you may join. Okay. Oh, it just took a second. Okay, cool. I think we're good.
So you're registering for the 1208 one?
I'm registering for a practice. Oh, no. Oh, that's the American one. You can't withdraw a team from an active event. I think we just gotta join a different session, bro. To be honest. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Which one was you trying to join?
The American server one. You see the numbers?
There's another page.
Yeah.
Is there another American server? Oh yeah, join the second one. That thing is called number 938.
983.
Yeah, 983. Yeah.
I got your back, bro.
Yeah, so pick your own team though.
Registering for themselves into this.
Yeah, but you gotta pick your own team.
Yeah, just register your team up top. See, look right there beside that risk. See
Yeah.
that pencil?
Yeah.
Click on that pencil. Edit team.
Uh-huh.
Ah, never mind. I was thinking maybe that would be where you would go to be able to drop people off that registration type of thing or whatnot, but never mind.
Yeah.
I was looking at that the whole time you were in there doing stuff.
Let's get the shit out of me.
If you hit that pencil,
I forgot it's a
look.
door open, nigga. What's up?
it
Chilling, bro.
tells you to have to register the team.
Smells like what? Yeah, the dude downstairs, he be chiefing. All right, good boy. I'm about to jump in the race. What's that? Are you vaping now? Are you animal?
Not really, bro.
Not really, but you got a vape.
Give me some of that shit, motherfucker.
What flavor is this?
Get a low.
Huh?
Blue rise ice.
How you,
I got some dabs. Y'all want it?
how you feeling on energy? Yeah.
After I told him,
Oh, wide awake.
I literally set a timer. I was like, I don't want to sleep for more than 10 minutes. I set it for
Power nap.
Hold on. I gotta mute this motherfucker so nobody sees this shit.
You know what I did to wake myself up tonight, Risk? Make sure I was wide awake for this.
What?
I went
Okay.
and set in a 6-inning rain fest of a softball game. So I'm wide awake.
All right, so hopefully we join, man. Sorry, guys, for the technical difficulties, but iRacing will not be iRacing without eye difficulties and eye troubleshooting and
I fuck ups.
yeah,
And red eyes.
yeah, and red mist. Paul, happy to see you here, dog. Happy
What up,
to see you here,
Paul?
Paul, man.
Finally collabing.
Yo, if you're gonna hop on Apex, you gotta take the wire from this PS5 over here. If you're gonna hop on Apex, I'm assuming you want to play Apex.
Folks.
It might be because of all the drivers. For some reason, it's just taking longer than usual to load up the Nurburgring. But it's loading up though, so it's eye working.
All these people you're carrying into the server.
Okay, so
It's
this
probably 'cause- yeah, because we're all trying to join it at once. You know what I mean? Overloaded the system.
Yeah.
I can't compute.
so just to avoid, you guys are gonna run the Hymo ER stable, right?
Thought I was going with the other one. Joking. I'm joking.
Okay.
You're on a dry
Oh, white
tire.
screen.
We're on a dry tire or very light wet. This is closer to what the actual race conditions I'm thinking is gonna be like.
I would say with it being the practice lobby of that session, you know what I mean?
Well, the other session it was sunny as hell.
Oh, that last one we joined, yeah. A couple of those were overcasty though.
All right, let's make sure we got everything here. Let's see how the dry tires feel on very light wet. One thing though, apologize guys. Just adjust this real quick.
Sparrow.
What Sparrow say?
says, I watch, I risk it. on my iPad while he iRaces in iRacing. It's exciting.
You said something, bro? Yeah, you can feel the difference in the very light. It's you see down here it says very, very light wet. Yeah, it lets you know the conditions of the track. So it's like damp outside. It doesn't look like it's raining, but it looks like
Trying to say it's moist.
it's moist. It's moist out here. You like moist? It's good.
Oh, I like it.
Man, that smells good. That just made me hungry all over again. Oh yeah, no, it's not working out, guys.
Oops.
Oh, by the way, Brett popped in. He was asking how you figured out any kind of who's gonna race well, win deal. I figured we would talk about it in here, but
If he's gonna win, we gotta get Patrick to freaking win, or else he's gonna quit iRacing.
It does look like very heavy fog.
He still doesn't have a fucking win.
who's that? Who's Patrick? I don't know who he's I just know.
Patrick?
Yeah, he still doesn't.
Oh, it happened again. Same corner. Wow, that particular corner is very.
Paint. You hit the paint. Yeah, you hit the
Yeah,
paint again.
that corner is moist.
Bit peckish.
But I wonder if. Yeah, I think even on very light wet, you might want wet tires.
Oh, there you go. Sarah says it would be a good drinking game every time somebody says iRacing.
Yeah, because this can cause a lot of carnage here. Are you on dry tires or wet tires, Gibbo? Are you on track yet? I mean.
Not yet. I'm kind of watching you guys here for a moment. I'm gonna get out there in just a second.
Or maybe it just takes that much longer for the tires to heat up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that might be it. Oh! It's over. Yeah. Yeah.
Who was that, OP?
No. I mean,
Oh, man.
Alright, so let's just turn up traction control a little bit more. The understeer is crazy. The grip was building up though, so I just think I just need to build some heat in the tires.
Do you have a TCS?
Nah.
TCS?
Yeah, nada. Oh, dude, it's so crazy. It'll just have grip and then out of nowhere you get some momentum and the grip is just gone.
Ooh, I'm getting some lag.
Right here is gonna get sketchy. Oh no, I'm kicking up water.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Well, you're supposed to be my spotter, bro. You're supposed to tell me.
The outside track. There's water right behind you. Half second. Push.
I'm out here dry. Oh, here we go.
DR just crashed on me.
Yep, here we go. We're sliding. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, so any kind of moisture is just wet tires, to be honest. Like this, it is possible. It is possible to drive on dry tires in this condition, but you gotta like, yeah. Oh,
The only time it would be helpful is when you lose so much time.
yeah, you gotta brake so much earlier, and the ABS really hurts you. to be honest. Let's try no ABS, see what happens. It'll give us a little bit more control. Yeah, nah. Yeah. Oh. Well, at least in this case, if it's any reason that the track ends up dry at some point, then turns to wet. Yeah, you just gotta limp it, bro, to be honest. It's absolutely very hard to push. It's almost like you gotta see. Oh. Oh, what up, Jax? Yeah, what's up, man? Nice to meet you.
Oh, I thought you were talking on the behind.
Oh, is there puddles? I can't see puddles.
There were some
Yeah, man.
earlier. My friend was a picture miles away from the last photos I saw.
Oh. Oh, you know what? That makes so much sense. I was on the wrong base settings. I was like, why does the car feel so weird? I was on the GT7 settings. You gotta drag the brakes a little bit on the dry tires through a turn. Might give you a bit more grip.
Got dry tires in the rain.
Jester. What up, Fury? Oh, we got a raid going on. Oh, yo, what up? Yes, yo, what up, Jester? Thank you, bro. We're doing
Trading paints.
We got.
For the team skin, or was that just normal anyway?
We're practicing. We got in about an hour or so. We got an official
In the rain.
4-hour race at the Nürburgring happening. I'm just trying out dry tires and
You have
very
about 1
light.
lap of fuel left.
Oh. Need very little,
A lot drier up
the tiniest bit amount of brakes.
So weird.
Yeah, that's yeah. That one particular race is going. Oh. Where's the F1 race today? It's probably not the best, but it's almost like dragging the brakes helps the car just stick to the corner.
back there where you slid. You notice when you're going uphill how shiny asphalt was. That's what getting like that shiny asphalt. Because that's where you slide.
ABS here.
Which one was it again? The SR? STF?
Yeah, nah, bro. It's not.
ER stable.
Dry tires is hard here. Thanks, man. I appreciate the love, man. What's up, Raiders? We're gonna switch to wet tires, and then we'll see how.
Hey, Riz.
Yo, what up, Gibbo?
Which one was it again? Was it ER stable or was it the SR?
Stable. ER stable. Alright, man. Buen provecho, bro. Bon appetit. I don't know if I'm under driving in those particular moments, because yeah, you see, it's out of nowhere. It's like you push it and then it doesn't, like mid speed, just has no grip, and like when there's a lot of elevation change. But we are kicking up a lot of water though.
You've got a huge enough setup, so yeah.
Kind of use the same, so we don't have any delay in it. Clean switch.
Yeah.
There's some small things you can adjust, like in car.
Are you just using the normal baseline ones, the usual ones?
Thanks for everybody hanging out, man. They came over from Jester.
Yeah.
Try to give you a show here. We got 3 drivers in this one particular race.
Right, I got you.
This is actually the first time I've raced with like any type of custom setup.
Let's practice a pit entrance here.
Yeah, see, I just go with that Nurburgring. Beast what it
Is that speeding? Was I speeding into the pits? I think I barely made it. Oh. We'll find out when we exit, right? Or it'll tell you immediately.
10,
Doink,
5,
doink.
3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Gas pump, right? Every stop, huh?
Yeah, alright. Let's just try wet tires.
Sicko or something.
Oh, nah, it's not on my skin. Give me a second.
That's it, go.
Yeah, it's night and day. So even in a very light wet makes a huge difference.
Wet zone now? Oh, yeah. Okay.
You're on wet tires.
Yeah, and there's already a tons of grip.
Yeah, that's what I came out on. Was.
See how shiny that was?
Nah, honestly, I can't see it.
Yeah, I don't have any shine on the road myself either.
Yeah.
Right now.
Thank you, Fury. Thank you for returning the love, man.
Or the other day when we were practicing, I could see the shine all the way across the track.
I don't think this is damp though. I think damp is less wet than this.
Do you have it up on one of your boards there, wrist, where it tells you track conditions?
Yeah.
It'll tell you if it's moderate wet or if it's dry track. Very light wet.
Yeah, it says very light wet.
Who's caught up to?
We gotta keep track of time here. Yuri, appreciate the love, man. All right, we got an hour before the official race starts, so let's.
I've got time in my VR here, yeah, just 156. We've been ready up, what, a half hour?
Oh. We gotta see how much we can push.
You've got wheel damage. You've got damage on the left side.
What up, bro, Viking? We're practicing right now, man. Hour away from the race. Let me see if we can go flat through here. We're probably gonna have to lift. Whoa, I probably lifted too much.
By the way, started off early here. All the lurkers out there on either channel, smash that like and subscribe.
Whoa, whoa. Can we go through it? Can we go through it? Yes.
So that usually does that.
Unreal. Report.
Homie, don't play that. You guys get your like buttons out. Pansies, cowards.
it's definitely wet. It's sticking water up in my face. Just a bit nice.
We've got 30 minutes to qualify. I think the best plan of action is to do one lap, do one chill lap, lock in a time, so we're not starting off in the back of the pack, because that'll definitely guarantee us less carnage for at least the beginning of the race. Whoa. I didn't mean to upshift there. And then once we lock in a decent time, then we just go full send. I'm trying to mitigate the amount of ABS, but what up 3 a.m.? Nah, it's multi-class. There's GT4s. Yeah, GT4, GT3s, Porsche Cup. What was that, Jax?
It's such a thin track, isn't it? It's going to be greedy eyes with a different flap of the car, right?
Give me 1 second, Jax, because the TTS is going off right now. Oh yeah, the M2, BMW M2s, yeah.
It's the translator, thank you.
I'm from New England, you know. I might have had bad blood back in the day, but you guys put up.
Yeah, a lot of I got a lot more confidence in the car here. Mitigate ABS, not too much ABS. Gotta really trust the grip. All right, Jax, what did you say?
I can't remember now, mate.
Something about the multi-class, I think it was. It's alright, we're all in the same boat here.
Multi-class and
Yeah.
Oh yeah, BMW M2. Yeah, there's like six classes, I think. 5.
I was listening to it all, but I didn't.
What's up, Jackie? Hello. Thank you to everybody that's watching. I think this right here is the most concurrent viewers I've ever had. So thank you to Justin, man. Just always showing love. We're practicing. This is a very light, wet track. This. If you whoa.
Drop that like button, guys. 10 likes.
Yeah, like or dislike. Just click one of them thumbs. Click one.
4 hours of nerve madness.
There's gonna be 4 hours of this, and the thing is, because it's multi-class, dude,
Car 2, just set the fastest lap. 58.0.
it's gonna be slow cars, fast cars. There's gonna be people that are fast in the slow cars, people that are slow in the fast cars. Full send here.
9 people watching,
Whoa.
7 likes. We got 44 watching and 11 likes.
Let's go up. Yeah, this is getting better. No, I appreciate it.
Streaming on this. 2 different views. You'll have one in car, one spectating. Mostly all the time. Probably a couple times you may see both of us spectating while Red's driving. Yeah. And Rock.
Oh. All right, I'm getting a little bit more in sync with the car here.
There's a little wide there. Damn it. Can't take that GT7 line there.
Nah, GT7 line doesn't work.
F1 had a simulation mode that I bet it's still hard to do.
What the biggest thing I miss about Gran Turismo is when it used
Now
to
a dry
be.
session.
It's now it dries. But the track is probably still wet. But Spotter just said it's dry.
Still slightly damp, yes. The sun's coming out. It's going to dry up by the time we get around the track again, for sure.
You also have quite a wind. It's kicking up 22. So that's going to drive the track. You just go on the regular track. Or you do both.
Yeah, this is the combined layout.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, it's been 8 minutes since. Never mind. It's been 8.
Yeah, I don't have enough fuel to finish, but alright, so entering that right-hander over the banner. Yes, sir. We're practicing right now for the 4-hour race.
No, you guys are in different teams, so I don't know how I'm gonna get in the same session.
Just join in the.
In your
like
own-
if you even if you go to the
Yeah, join in the
friends
demo
list,
team. Join under the demo team.
Join in on him and then just sign as your own team.
Okay, so now I'm gonna push, guys. Now we're gonna push. It's still wet. Let's add some fuel. So I think it's about 13 liters, 26, 39. It starts in about 55 minutes, 39. We're at 40 liters. That'll give us enough for 3 laps. Apply,
4 minutes now.
done.
Countdown.
I get it. Every time I swap from
Practice.
Gibbo's stream.
All right,
to
guys, let's
the
push here.
This stream, it pauses.
Yeah, one of them will probably hesitate or pause behind the other. Thank you, Paul.
The easiest way that I do it, Bill, is I open 2 tabs and I mute the one that I'm not watching.
Yeah, that's what I got it on. I got it on 2 tabs, but when I switch from one tab to the other, the tab that I pause the video, I go back to it. It's trying to be helpful. I don't want it to be helpful.
Can you do the Joker lap? Does that work here? I don't even know if it's called the Joker lap, but can you cut? What time is it for you, Jackie?
Sweats are getting a little bit slick now. That is drying out.
It starts in 54 minutes, Jack.
I don't know what turn this is, but the turn that leads you into the. It's like that sharp U-turn before the Goodyear banner.
Oh, do you want to cut it?
Like watch the left curbs on entry. They really the left tires lock up very easy. That could have been bad. What up, Ruthless? What up? How you doing, bro? I'm still kicking up water here.
I'm captain in this friggin' team, so I'm just gonna race.
there's 3 drivers on team.
Paint, whenever he has us registered as team members in the practice session instead of us all being together or separate teams. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It'll like when we go into the race tonight, because we'll be registered with him at Fred and I or whatnot. When we jump in the car, then we'll be driving his car that has that key.
Yeah.
You just can't join the business now, team.
Yeah, yeah. What Jackie said, brother. Have a good shift. One thing I will say about,
It's not loading.
did you register under the demo?
Yeah.
But then you gotta click at the, and then you click register at the bottom again.
Yeah.
And then what does it say?
Just loading.
It took us a while to load.
Yeah, it took a longer than usual to load. Or did the loading just
Not
stop?
even Loading. It just loading like the join button or something.
Oh yeah, just give it a second.
I mean, it took probably a good 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Before, the join button even showed up for me to click on, and then once I hit that, it took probably another 4 or 5 minutes to load it in.
This right here. There's gonna be a lot of carnage here, especially if it's wet, because it's that right there, that slight dip causes a lot of lockup, and then also there might be a lot of people that don't compensate their line for the puddles, and the puddles is just gonna kill them.
Yeah, this is going to be a drive smart race, stay alive.
Yeah. So like the goal of the race, yeah, like Bill said, the goal of the race is 100% to finish the race, because given the fact that it's gonna most likely be wet, there's just gonna be a lot of deaths.
Car 2, just at the fastest lap. 41.883.
You want to keep your car as clean as possible. That will get you farther. Okay, guys. Think about the slow time where you are right now on the track.
Dude, even up to the long straight there, like early in the lap, you got that long when you dip down over that and go on. From there to the pits, like almost 8 minutes.
Yeah, well, a lap is that long, so I can't see why I chose this pitch actually. Only because of the proximity. You know, but if you're in, let's see, I can't remember the name of the turn, but the one that this is at right now is Funky. If you're up there, yeah, if you're up at the carousel, bro, you're gonna
Look.
miss 3 laps.
It's also gonna be the rejoins too. Like this is gonna be so much to be mindful of.
This is a hockey game now, okay? You guys just gotta keep your head on a swivel, because the puck is gonna be you if you're not. Especially if it's you're better off just backing off and letting the carnage happen. Especially in an endurance race.
I will say this though, with this slight wetness, oh, there's a puddle there. See, but that's not good. I should be able to see puddles. Like,
Is your SSR on?
yeah. But it's making me more mindful of how I'm bleeding off the brakes, because there's tons of rotation in the rain. If you just apply a little bit of brakes mid-corner.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that kick out into the wet line.
Oh,
See a little bit of puddle there?
who, me? Nah. Hey, Bird Viking. So, what were your times looking like?
I don't remember at all. Like,
Okay, Gibbo, what are your temps right now?
Yeah, my tires are hot too.
12 Fahrenheit.
So yours already? Yours down?
I'm on Celsius.
Yeah, that's
There's another reason for 2 streams.
Yeah. At least, yeah. Let's see if we could go full send in this break zone.
You still on your wets?
I think I am. You said I am?
Yeah.
Okay.
like, right.
Yeah, I'm still splashing though. I'm still throwing out rain.
Yeah, I see the
Yeah.
one looking up behind me.
Down the straight, you can still see a little bit of Rooster's tail.
Yep. I am able to speed up a lot more than this lap. Brake a little later, but not much later.
yeah, I've been loading for 3 minutes now.
Oh, geez, yeah, that's
You still got the yellow join sign?
No, I don't get anything. I got where it's like join button will appear when ready or something.
I would just restart everything. I would close the UI and task.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to solve these issues now.
You're not the only one. I had a VR crash right before I joined into this session. So I had to reset and back out and come back in.
fine. VR went off and he didn't hit the wall. That was amazing, bro. Like anybody else on the planet would have hit the wall.
Oh, whenever that,
That
yeah,
thing popped up.
menu popped up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty scary to be honest, because I had that dude right on my ass too.
Bro, you're going down the hill at the spot.
A lot of
that turn.
understeer there.
All of a sudden you're looking at like where the old high beam signal was, the corner on the left side of the old cars. I'm like, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, PC life. Everything works smooth when you're just chilling. Then when all you do is turn it off and walk away, and then
It happens.
everything just goes to hell.
Yeah, same problem. I can see if I can register for the normal way. Yeah, because I have, it shows which one you're in.
Yeah, you can't try and join as a team. You have to join just like your personal team.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying right now. I'm good at German.
Who was it? Yarno? Who was it? The driver that changed his tire today?
But not
You
a
have
real
about
life
2 laps
racing
of fuel
driver.
left.
Yeah, he was a real racing driver, and he took the wheel off the brake he was on, and pulled another brake over from the corner and put the wheel on and started racing on the.
Yeah, that was in the 2020 Digital Le Mans, wasn't it?
I think so. That was the same race where like Emanuele Piero had like 70 sitting at his kitchen table with a freaking machine wheel attached to it, and he was in like 10th place.
Oh! Oh!
Oh yeah, Simon Cardinal, I think.
Say it again.
Simon Cardinal, I think it was. I can put it in the chat. Since I have a lot of time on my hands, but I'm trying to figure this out.
What up, Porsche? How you doing, bro?
Look in general chat.
Keep it tight through here. Gonna see how much. It's mostly dry now, so my tires are definitely gonna be overheating. Doing good, doing good, doing good. See how late we could break here. Bleed, 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 power. I'm gonna cook the tires. The track is definitely dry now. Oh no, we're still kicking up water. No, we're still kicking up water even though the condition is declared mostly dry.
It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
That's off track. Yeah. Well, what's not as bad as you thought it was gonna be? The track condition?
Yeah, sorry mate. My engine's quite loud like when you turn that down. Yeah, the track conditions, man.
Which setup did you guys do for the qualifying setup?
Right now I'm on the
That
qual.
was certainly the stable.
Yeah, right now I'm on the qualifier.
Too fast. Practice that hit it.
That comp thing that just happened right there is very important. Make sure you guys can hear.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the mixer once I finish this lap. It's not a valid lap, but I want to see what kind of time I set here. I'm already 18 seconds. Yeah, 18 seconds down on a 16. So 8:30s I'm looking at right now.
Once the race is ready to start, I probably won't be answering TTS very much. That's for sure. I'll turn my volume down on that a little bit. But should have been done higher.
Yeah, I'm gonna try with the eastward qualifying again.
I'm looking at an 8:36 so far.
About an 8:48. On wet still.
Yeah, what's important info? If we are going on dry, the chances that pit exit and pit entry will still be wet since it's not driven as much.
Yeah, the pit entry is gonna be more wet than the actual track. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I saw it happen during the Rolex 24 where people were just spinning, crashing on the pit entry.
Yep, that's
Probably. I gotta improve my trail braking on certain these corners. I'm bleeding too quick and then holding. Gotta peak and hold and then bleed. I'm like spiking and bleeding. Spike, drop, then hold. $24 plus 16. What's that? 840s. I'm looking at 840s, 841s.
It is lightly wet, but it's still like tons of spray.
We got about 7 minutes, just FYI. So it's half-hour deal.
Okay.
Damn
Oh.
it, I should have lifted.
843. And we're still mostly dry.
I don't know if it'd be better off taking a practice session, so I probably would. Just in
brakes.
Too late into the brakes. Brake sooner there.
Yeah, we all joined together as a team earlier in the week. Kind of went over to see how it operated and all that stuff on that end. Oh, shit.
Another off track.
Gotta get a lap in. Oh, shit.
Second gear through there, I think. Especially on these tires.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Fine. FYI.
You said 5 minutes?
Some dry tires are running fine right now.
Alright.
Yeah, you should probably go to the pits and do some around that. Wow, look at that. He's full speed. That is nice. Very good.
Okay, so hold on. Graphics. Yeah, I have SSR on rain only. On high, rain only. I put on high always.
No, he only went on rain only.
Yeah,
I just don't think it was a heavy enough dampness to where it was showing.
yeah, because you could see the
in
spray. You
driver
could see there
view.
was a lot more spray off the racing line.
Yeah. Like the other day when we were together practicing, it was a lot wetter, and that's why I think we could see like the wetness really shine when you're in the car even. But I mean, you can see it starting to dry off on the edges pretty good now.
Hey, Roost,
Yeah.
how's it going, buddy?
It's going good, man. Who said that?
That is Brett.
Oh, Brett. What's up, Brett? Hey, guys, meet Brett. Brett is... I lived through Brett when it came to iRacing.
Hey, how you doing,
Yeah.
Matt?
Good yourself?
Yeah, I would
I'm
watch...
good.
I would watch Brett a lot. And then I would go play GT7 and cry.
When does the race start? Just watching you in practice at the moment.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
30 minutes. Oh, cool. I'll get to see a little bit. Probably get to watch about an hour and a half race before I go to work. So it's 2:30 in the afternoon for us at the moment.
I see. Yeah, dude. So are you so is there an NEC that you'll be able to make?
I'm not sure. I'll have to jump on the companion app and have a look to see what the schedule is to see if there's any that I can get into. If there is, um, maybe we'll be able to get together and do a race together. It's the unfortunate thing with my 2-in-1 roster is that I miss like 90% of all the endurance races. So the Sebring race that I did last break, was the first endurance event that I've done in about 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you do an endurance race before that. But yeah, guys, he did the 12-hour Sebring in the what car was it? You did in the LMP, right? Mm-mm.
No, it was
The Porsche. The Porsche.
Porsche, yeah, the new.
Hey, is the
Porsche.
Porsche Cup no ABS and no traction control?
Yes. Yeah.
Mm.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Angry Old Mike. I would recommend another GT3 car because the no ABS might. I think it's just very demanding, especially being new to the game.
Yeah, but if that's if you get thrown off the deep end into a Porsche and you can drive the Porsche,
That's true too.
yeah, dude.
That's true as well.
The key that was I did the first time I drove the Porsche Cup car in the NEC was a 6 hour race. The key I found was putting the brake bias back as far as possible.
Oh, to prevent the fronts from locking up, it's easy.
Yeah, prevent the fronts from locking up because as soon as they lock up, obviously you got no steering. But I found that the other thing with it too is brake firmly but not too hard. And then as you run laps and get more and more comfortable with it, you can brake a little bit harder. But the key was to not to. It's not like a GD3 where you can just smash the brake and then trail brake into the corner. You gotta squeeze the brake on gradually, and until you reach your max brake pressure, and then trail off after that.
That
Okay,
kind of sounds like me.
so
Like
my
that.
so my register button is grayed out here.
Yeah, you still got a couple seconds. Don't sweat it.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Okay, so
There we
Oh,
go.
are you out? Let me get out
Yeah.
of it. Oh, it's probably because I'm in here.
All right, so hold on. So let me before I start smashing all kinds of buttons. What I want to do is, right, I want to register the
go
team.
to your
Right, click register, add drivers, and a spectator. Right.
Yeah, remember if don't add GPS driver or anything.
So driver selected, add a driver. So the driver is gonna be Evan and Noah.
Not
But
me. I can't get in there.
are
I
you
want to.
okay?
I want to so fucking bad, dude. Oh
All
my
right.
god.
And then I click register team. Okay, Evan, Noah. Then you guys could spot.
Yeah. They don't need to be ready to the test driver to do that.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea for me to spot, eh?
So yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
any and all help would be usful. So
Yeah. Did you understand car left? Car right. That's all we need, guys. That's all we
update
need.
drivers. Okay, so before I register now, update drivers. Oh wait, I think I already registered. Noah, Red Viking, and Jeff. Okay, I think I'm good here. Register as driver for this session. Oh, okay. So I can add. I can add more than. Okay, I see. Register.
there you go. And then you got your green.
I'll just say 0 or 6.
All right, so you guys are registered here. Yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
registered.
This one I can actually load into.
And then the join button. The join button is
Right.
there.
Okay, I see it. I see it.
If
Wow, forfeiting from that last race killed my stats, but that's okay. That's okay. We're not gonna worry about that.
Forfeiting from practices sometimes kills my I rating, man. It's ridiculous.
Like the 3 minutes before the race.
No. No,
Uh,
just leaving a practice, like a practice.
What?
Yeah, I've never. Yeah, I've
That
never.
isn't official.
Yeah, I don't know about practices being official, but I mean, so let me go load up on coffee
Yeah, I'm gonna
while
grab
the sim loads.
couple
And
drinks.
people watching and lurking in the background. Once again, thank you guys, Jester Raiders.
Just
Lurkers.
Yeah, if you lurking, I'm twerking.
hey, just a note, guys. If you go on to the into the main session page, like you normally do when you click on your official, if you can't, if you see the red, I just remember go into your teams tab and
We still hear you.
and
Hold on. I can't hear you. All I can hear is Riz talking in the background.
I can't. All I hear is Riz talking about. Still smell like bad bud, bro. Oh wait a minute! I'm trying to hide this from YouTube. Shit. YouTube, you didn't hear that.
I think he's muted himself now. I think you're good.
Yeah,
What was you
yeah.
saying, brother?
just remember you can enter and withdraw through the teams tab on the side there. You go click on team. You can go in there and you'll find your session and you can join and withdraw from there as many times as you like during the race.
Okay.
But you guys are so.
So
380 people in this race.
yeah, that'd be right.
Wow.
Yeah.
And how many
it's
are
gonna
they
be
allowed?
a bit.
How many do they allow in one race?
Oh my goodness. 341 teams in climbing, 410 drivers registered,
And
411.
how many? Are you hearing? Are you hearing this, Riz? Good luck, bro. So how many do they let come on? How many in each class?
44
Four
teams.
classes? If there's 12
60 teams in one. 60 teams in one race, I think.
Wow. 60 cars.
Wow. I believe so, yeah.
I'll be back. I gotta plug my
You know,
headphones in and get some other ones.
up until this point, I felt bad I couldn't spot for you guys. Now I'm on like good fucking luck, bro. I didn't buy this track because I'd be driving it right now.
Man, I
Yeah,
love
minimum
racing
starters,
side by side with
maximum
cars.
starters.
I'm excited as
Yeah, you better get a medal before you squirt all over that shit.
Hey, there's no room on this track for side by side racing though.
It's gonna get moist in here, buddy.
It's gonna get moist.
I embarrassed him. He left. He's gotta go put on his pants. Yeah, get a bottle.
No, how wet is it now? Okay, it's telling me to change tires, that's how wet it is.
So only one person can practice at a time. Sweet. All right, guys,
Are you
I'm back.
Are you still in the practice session, or are you going for the race now? This is
Well, we're in the
practice, yeah?
official. We're in the official practice.
Right. I'm out then. I'm out. Fucking. Sorry. Good luck, guys.
All right, thanks, Jax. Thanks, Jax. All right, you setting up your car?
Yeah, I'm just fueling it. And I put on the esports qualifying, so I'll see if how. Yeah.
I would say give yourself 3 laps. Is Brett still in here? I guess not.
Also, I think the Porsche Cup is as quick or sometimes faster than the GT3s in the wet.
Oh, Brett.
I was nice driving that in the wet then. That Porsche, like.
How do I get out of here?
Where do you want to go?
Long, long way from here.
I don't know.
Very,
Still here, man.
very light wet.
It's just slightly though. I don't think the rice would work here.
What's your traction control on?
Right now it's on
Back
check. It's on 2.
Yeah, have a good one, guys. Anyway, right, have a good week, man.
Yo, thanks, Jax. Anytime you want to pop back in, man, you pop back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave with you all and racing there. You know what I mean? I'll be in the chat now anyway. So good, man.
Copy.
Have a good one, guys. Good luck.
Yeah. Even though this is very light wet, it's raining though.
Oh my god, he didn't go for racing then?
Nah, he moved. Yeah, he stayed. It's alright.
Almost murdered him.
Why can't I see I wish I could see the mirror.
Well, right now I got the Ferrari on my ass.
Is it meant to be? Is it just a damp track risk for the race, or is it going to be raining as well?
There's a chance of rain later on.
Yeah, there's a chance of rain. So the forecast was at 100% rain before practice, right? So obviously the track is wet.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised if it does rain.
Almost completely lost it with quick pass.
Hold it together. This is the out lap, so just use this lap to burn fuel and heat up the tires and get into a rhythm. If there's somebody behind you pushing,
That's the M2.
yeah, the M2 gotta be a handful. Yeah, bro, I think Jesse's going GT4s. He said.
Going down through Foxhole and overtaking, so it's okay.
What we could do too here is decide who's gonna predominantly be speaking, so we don't get everything doesn't get mixed up once the race actually starts.
Jesus Christ, it goes sideways so quick.
What were you saying about Jesse?
I think he said he was doing GT4s. Yeah, he's participating in this championship, but GT4s.
I wonder if he'll get the same split as us.
Cheers.
But do you guys see any puddles?
I would have to go to Far Chase to see the puddles, to be honest.
It just looks honestly like it just
Nah.
was just damp.
Yeah, you're kicking up spray, not that much spray, but no puddles, yeah. But I would try to use the least amount of curbs possible, if possible. Like don't.
Yeah, but in the wet you can also use the curves for rotation. Like if you're desperately understeering or something.
Really wish I could see inputs. Yeah. I know those days, Jax. RSROP, good luck with your practice or your races or whatever you're doing.
Yeah, in the wet I cannot get into 6th gear here.
Okay, but I shut everything down. How much is this?
Oh, okay, I see.
I won 2 races. So.
Yeah, when it's wet or damp on the track, the only place I can get into 6 gears on the dotting here.
Let me keep my eye on the time here. Alright, we got 16 minutes left. You want to toss a coin to see who qualifies?
I mean, I think we could all go for at least like 1 lap. Since we start in the tourist like pit lane, so we will have time.
Oh, I didn't know that. Alright. That's pretty cool. Everybody gets a 1 lap to go at it.
This isn't actual qualifying yet, is it? This is just practice.
This is practice, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Zero.
honestly, 2 people could get 2 laps in, or 3 people could get 1 lap in.
Oh my god, me and this guy did the exact same thing.
Is there a way to share iRacing replays? Yeah, I think there is. I think you just gotta send the file.
At the replay and see what I thought is lit.
Like if you go to documents.
No, yeah. If you have the file of the replay, like the .rpy, then you can send it to someone.
Yeah, documents, iRacing, replay. Here. And then you gotta share the actual file. Yo, just be. Yeah, right now, Brad Viking is driving his practice lap.
Okay, that's the web patch right there.
Yeah, this.
That was like crazy. Lots of people just completely.
Yo, have a good shift there, dog. Go back to live. Alright, focus here, Brad. Remember, we're not trying to set a world record lap. We're trying to.
We're not setting poles.
Yeah.
As long as we get around cleanly and set a time, I think we'll be alright.
There'll be lots of if you can keep it on the track, you'll find yourself in a pretty good position.
Why is it doing that?
Yeah, I think the last sector and the last sets of corners are very wet because it's not really driven on.
But I think. Oh, your wiper isn't on. You got no raindrops. Earlier it was raining, so like.
Yeah.
If,
Whoa.
if we pay attention to if it's actually raining or not, I don't think it'll matter staying off the racing line or not.
I mean, you can look at the weather radar.
Oh yeah, where is that? How do you? I forgot how to turn that on.
While you're in the pits, you have the weather tab.
I forgot to turn on only the weather radar. Oh, I can't see.
You can just pop it out. It just says pop out.
Get at the bottom of it.
Once you pop that up risk at the bottom of it, you can pop the weather radar out.
It doesn't show me nothing.
Yeah, that's because there's no rain clouds right now.
Oh, the gray means fog.
That's foggy. Fog
Maybe
never
instead there. Now oh, that's because I'm behind this guy.
But then also remember your tires are warm now too.
Yeah. But not overheating, so They're at the stable 70-ish. So I think this is the conditions where we should use rain tires, because they're... Yeah, we're not... I mean, we're sliding and we're not overheating.
About 17 minutes.
Yeah.
It was 3, didn't it? I thought it was 11 minutes.
No, 11 minutes. We got 11 minutes left until official race. Qualifier.
Yeah, now 10. Yeah, okay.
Actually home for the next race. Yeah.
Say that again, Brett.
Couple hours there. Kept seeing the race. Good luck, gentlemen.
Thanks, man.
Look,
Yeah, I'm home. I'm home next month for this race.
Okay, so yeah, I think that's on the 7th of May.
Third of May.
Or the 3rd of May.
you didn't get... he crashed. It is drying up, but not a lot. It's drying up to where the wet tires become faster, but the dries are still not fast. So it's still like this stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly like that practice session was this few minutes that we were in that little slick period at the beginning, the first two, like lap and a half, and then about lap 2 and 3, it was
Nah, fair enough. I understand, Jax. I respect it.
It's a horrible one.
Yeah, see, like that's why I wish I could see your inputs right there. There's a lot more. See, now it's raining, right?
yeah,
I mean,
he's catching this.
Oh, he's catching mist.
Yeah.
Okay.
now I even get a little bit rough and get the 6th gear here.
You see that line that the Ferrari took? So you
I
could.
think he lost it. It looked like he snapped.
Nah, right there. Notice that people open it up and straighten up their brake zone instead of staying to the left the entire time, and then you got to turn a little bit while braking. Yeah, watch the curves on this sector.
I'm definitely losing time, but I mean, this is a GT4 here.
Yeah, like yeah, all that. Yeah, once you're in this position, don't I wouldn't worry about. Yeah, okay, there. Just try to
If
get.
the car goes through, I go through.
Yeah, 100%.
Get her
Yeah.
when it's then you're fine. You just don't want to over push or anything like that.
Yeah, let's stay, yeah, be careful here, staying on the inside hard. It's very, yeah. Watch for lock up here. Nice. Careful. There you go. Nice. Some curves, man. Them curves. And then you try to recommit. You gotta make sure that car is that car is under your control before you commit.
Yeah, in that last corner, it's for some reason very wet. So if you go in with too much speed, it will just fly into the wall.
Alright, we got 5 minutes left. Yeah. 4:30 here.
Yeah, in the wet, most of that would be bird, but then you have to switch up into fourth in the exit.
Because you gotta be careful. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the throttle in third gear there. So just to eliminate that worry of losing the rear, just go to fourth, and it'll give you all the traction that you need.
Yeah, but I tested it, and in fourth it will slide out for some reason, and you might get off track and lose the run onto the straight. Alright, let's see what this one is. Probably not that fast since I was in traffic. Okay.
What was that? 901?
Yeah. That's like 8 seconds off the leader, but we got a lot of... We got to slow down a lot.
Oh no. Oh, okay. So it's a 20-second driver swap.
Yeah, also remember to fuel the car.
How much fuel do?
There's no...
Yeah, there's only 5 minutes left.
Yeah,
There's only 5 minutes
normally
left.
it's only like 1.7 left. Because they're like making the car sit as low as possible, and that is 70 millimeters. So if you fuel more, the suspension will compress more, and then will go under the regulations. So you cannot fuel more in the like setup, but you have to do it in the pit.
I understand.
We won't have this problem in the actual qualifying since we start in the tourist pit stop.
Are you gonna run the lowest amount of fuel, or are you gonna give yourself some stability?
We cannot refuel in the tourist pit stop. But for these practices, I just few laps.
Yeah, a lot of. Yeah, it is. A lot of drivers registered.
790 teams. That's a lot of splits. Wait, is it? There's no way it's 131 splits, right? No. I took 6 instead of 60. That's 13 splits. That would, yeah, because that's divided the teams. Yeah, so it should be about 13 splits, 14. With all these different teams. better risk. You see that?
Fucking, you fucking creep. Huh? You make it realistic. Sketchy, bro. Sketchy.
It's hard.
What happened?
It's hard.
Yeah, because it's wet. I don't know if you can see. But we're building a rhythm, bro. Oh, 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 oh. Nah. Nah.
Yeah, you have to brake harder. Oh, your start is ready. Qualifying will start in 7 minutes.
Alright. Let's just send it here.
Yeah, but I think if we go into the race now, we will see some of the weather since it's practice and practice is part of the race.
Alright.
Practice?
Yeah. But now it's official. Now it's about to get real. That was the official practice.
Oh.
Now we're jumping into the official race where it's gonna give.
All have to hit it in, I'm guessing.
Does it
Yeah.
matter what place you get in?
So, what happened?
Does it matter what place you get in the practice?
Nah, qualifier. Qualifier, the decides what position you start, right? So the guy with the fastest lap starts P1, and then the guy, and then yeah, so on and so forth. And then some people just don't qualify because they rather start in the back, take a chill pill, and just let everybody die and crash and just.
Especially on this type of map where it's wet.
Yeah, well, yeah, wet, dry, whatever. This track is there's always gonna be death. It's just guaranteed. The only thing I don't like about starting from the back on this track is that
It's getting stuck in that death.
it's getting stuck. Yeah, it's getting stuck in those crashes where like even if you
roadblock and you can't get by.
yeah, there could be a roadblock or so if you just set like any qualifier, even if it's really slow, you can start. You can be the slowest qualifier, and then everybody who didn't qualify will be behind you, so they can just all crash and burn, and then you just,
Try to stick with the pack.
yeah. Imagine there was fire in this game. Like if you just like overheat your engine or something, you got like, and then you like smack a curb a little bit too much. You like smack an oil pan or something, and then sparks, and then fire, and then oh, dude, you're on fire. Oh, look, it's dry. Oh, no, it's very light wet. Yeah.
You're on a dry tyre.
You're on a dry tire. Let's make it.
Yeah, it's a little wet.
Yeah, so we're gonna go wet. And then where's our fuel at? Oh no, hold on, my setups. No.
We got a 10-minute practice and then a 30-minute quali.
Yeah. Open. Wet. And our fuel.
Wait, so the precipitation is 0%.
Yes, it's gonna be a damp track at the beginning so far.
Race
Yeah.
setup. Apply.
From now until 1:30 p.m. it's 0%, but that could always change. The precipitation changes
How do you see that?
Weather.
in the weather tab.
So so the entire race is gonna it's gonna dry up after a certain point.
Yeah, but
There's
it
only
will...
1 or 2% chance. Like it's not gonna rain throughout the race.
Yeah, but
Interesting.
that can change. The precipitation can change.
Yeah, so somebody's got to keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
Who's the weatherman?
Are we going to
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Whoever, either one of the two that's not racing at the time, somebody should have though.
What up, Stevie?
Yeah. But risk, are you out on dry tires now?
Thank you for stopping in, Stevie. For some reason my dash is absolutely really blurry, but I'm not even gonna focus on that. As long as the car drives.
Hey, Jax.
I know it's a bit.
Why is my dash blurry? It's bugging me. Yeah. It didn't. The game hasn't rendered correctly. The trees are absolutely fuzzy.
Probably just taking a minute to load everything with all the people.
Oh, you think
What's your FPS?
100?
Yeah, you're fine. I run 70 most of the time.
Go left.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to be watching me and Chopper me, so I'll be able to tell you guys, you know, when something's coming up, if I can see it ahead or not. Whenever I'm not in the car.
Yeah, I had this with the Mercedes DK3.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Shout out to Jester, man. He raided the channel. We got a couple lurkers. So if it's lurking, if they're lurking, it's working. If they're lurking, I'm twerking. You already know.
Wait, we're car number 2 in this session. We have the second highest iRacing.
Well, I think. Does it average it out? No, it's the driver. It's by driver, I think.
I think
No,
that
it's gonna average it out. But in the splits, and then our average is the second highest right now in the split. Because that's how it.
I think
otherwise
Brett.
It takes.
Does it average it out? I wouldn't know.
It does average it out because we have 3 drivers and they take those pre-iRacing, puts it into some formula, and then that decides our splits. That's why like a 5k driver can sometimes be in a low split because his teammates are like 1 and 2.
What up, Carlos? What's up, blood?
I see what you're saying, yeah, because like the third place guy right now, he's got a 3.4 like A license, but he's only the team itself is at a 159 or 1959 I rating.
Yeah.
As one.
Wait.
You know?
What is?
You know?
What is P1? What's his rating?
1.7.
As a unit of, yeah, 1.7 as a unit. He himself as a licensed driver is a C3.6.
That means this might be a chaotic race if there is a low safety rating.
It's Nurburgring. Yeah, I don't.
There's a D driver down
Nurb.
at 14.
But I think then if we just survive, we might actually be contending.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. Just try to get in the headspace of surviving. Like don't go for fastest lap. Don't go for every single overtake.
Yeah, but I think like our survival might be like on pace in this lobby.
Say it again.
Our like survival driving might or might not be on pace in this lobby.
But that, yeah,
Depending. Yeah, we will see how it goes. Because even though they have low, I think this might
It's
be
just-
practice and be faster.
this is what we want. It's not worth losing the car going for positions. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you're definitely gonna be a slower pace if you're in the pits for 15 minutes repairing the car. You know, setting fast laps. You know, so now you're gonna be 2 laps slower because you were 10 seconds faster. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, but what I mean is that if we qualify,
There should be no.
Oh no, qualifying, send it. Yeah, qualifying, send it. Yeah.
yeah, if we qualify and like, if qualifying qualify high, our pace might be like, even though we're driving safe, we might be on pace enough to keep position.
Well, 100%. Yeah.
Like not
I think so
overtake,
too.
but not be overtaken.
All right, you guys ready?
Who starts qualifying?
Let me start. And then you'll go. Might have the game off ACC this morning. Been a bad boy. On Weeks PSN and banned again. Oh no, you got banned on PSN. So garage. We're on the qualifier setup. Wet. Chassis. Fuel. I'm gonna leave the fuel like that. You said we can't refuel if we switch drivers. So then I'll just add 40 liters, just so we can do the whole 30 minutes. Is that fair? What do you think? Bread.
Huh?
I'm gonna add
What is it?
three laps of fuel.
Yeah, but you, like in this, you only need a 1.7 because you will drive down to the, you will drive down from the tourist and then you will drive onto your fast lap.
So don't put
And then
3
you
laps
will
of
have,
fuel.
like, yeah, no, keep 1.7.
1.7 what?
Like 1.7 liters. Not 1.7, but 1.7 laps. That was 17 liters, I think.
So 2 laps.
So 17 liters, and then it will be as low as possible. I think. Well, actually, no. The ride height millimeters is.
No.
not correct. Try and reload the setup.
Don't worry about the ride height. I'm asking how many laps of fuel. If we have 30 minutes, that's 3 laps. You want 3 laps or 2 laps?
We will just reset the car after your stuff.
Oh,
just-
so it does reset. Okay. That's the
Yeah,
question. I'm at 20.
Just reload the setup, because now it's like the car is going to be leaning with how the ride height was changed.
That's alright.
Yeah, because it's still leaning right now on the right.
Where is it leaning?
It's 2 millimeters on the, like, it's not much, but it will be different. So just try and reload the setup from Hymo, and then it will sort itself out. Yeah, now it's even, and now you have enough for 1 lap and run up to
You're
the
on a
lap.
dry tyre.
I'm on a dry tire. Garage. Edit setup. Wet. Alright, let's do this.
Hey, Risk, I'm gonna jump out of Discord now. Let you guys do your race. I'll be lurking around here in chat, and I'll
Alright.
send you a message when I'm about ready to head off work.
Alright, no problem, man. Yeah, for some reason everything's not. Alright, thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, for some reason the track in the car isn't rendering properly, but
Yeah, for now just try and like set the lap. That is the most important as of now.
Green
here
flag,
we
green
go.
flag.
Oh, that's cool that it starts you there.
Yeah, it would be a pain in the ass to ride full.
Well, there is that Joker lap.
Yeah, that's only in ACC because of the 24-hour layout. This is the VLN, so we don't have that screen.
One of the other layouts still has it though.
Yeah,
That's
but
the other day.
yeah, others do have it, but not this one, I think.
All right, let's go. We focus. 100 board.
Wait, which team has the highest like iRacing? Because they might have a custom number of them.
Second gear.
It's a lot of winners, but there is something.
I think the tires are still a little bit cold here, so we just about 20 degrees off.
There's a lot of.
All right.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh, we're starting to get a little bit of heat in the tires now. Nope. Oh, that's off track. Oh, there goes that lap. Should I reset? Save time?
If the lap's not going to count.
Yeah,
probably
lap's not
will.
gonna count. Yeah, let's just save the time here. Oh. Drag the brakes a bit here. Build some heat. J-Dog, my bad. My bad. I was focused there, J-Dog. My bad. I didn't say what's up. How you doing, J-Dog? Gotta calm my nerves here. Yeah. Yeah, breathe. Yeah. I messed that entry up big time.
Hey, you're good.
Yeah.
How did it go?
I went off track, so I restarted.
Okay.
52, 854. Just take your time. You're gonna blow those times out the water. 49 posted.
There is back evolution definitely then. The more you run, the faster the track will be.
906. 51s. So you were running 41s earlier, just at your pace, and just stay your pace, stay calm.
Stay calm. Keep it smooth, keep it smooth, keep it smooth, keep it smooth. Easy. Easy. Alright, don't overthink it, just drive.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Nope. That curb.
I mean, you kept it on track. All is good.
Okay. I was literally holding my breath too.
Yeah, I can tell by the way you wait.
Yeah. I do agree. The track is damp.
Just a little wet.
It's moist. I don't know why a lot of the stuff isn't rendering, but we gotta deal with it for now.
A lot of people in the city.
Wait, how many people are there?
Actually scroll down, so that's a lot.
I think 50, 51, 58.
47. We got 47 in the GT3s and 11 in the GT4s.
Yeah, 58. But no other classes then. Actually, that's helpful.
Not the best carousel there. Alright, flow. Flow, flow, flow. Flow, 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 flow. Watch the curbs. Now you know why I love the Nordschleife. Stand third through here just to play it safe. Watch the lockup. Watch the lockup. Watch it. Watch it. Commit. 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 Watch the braking.
Just concentrate on finishing the lap out though. Hold your breath here in the last straights.
Yeah. Alright, relax. Let's focus. Oh, the brake bias was. Change everything. Keep it smooth. Alright.
That's speed 2. Beautiful.
Are you wanna go here? I'm
I'm jumping in now.
you guys can fight about it. I already did my
I
lap.
haven't got it yet. At least get one lap in out of race.
Alright.
Yeah, because there's only will be time for one lap.
We still got 12 minutes of qualifying so far. We're starting on P2 on the grid, so let's not get too excited here. As long as we're anywhere like in top 15, to be honest, I'm happy because
Yeah. Try to keep it safe, but you know, now there is like
thanks.
6 seconds to make up.
All right, never mind. Go ahead. I've got a message in my middle of my face here that's not going away. So go ahead and take it.
Oh no. What's the message?
Oh, it's just that stinking tracking of the VR. It'll
Okay.
pop off and get
Thank you,
weird.
Sorry, thank everybody for the support, man. This is gonna be an intense race. It's gonna be a super intense race.
Well, if only it would
Thi-
load. It's
this
just on wait
Porsche-
right now.
There, it went away.
This is the game is iRacing, but the car is the Porsche GTR 992. Evan,
Did you already go ahead and jump in, or
yeah, Evan.
Just loading.
okay?
Oh no.
Just wait. Can anybody jump in the car?
It tells me ready to race. I can click, but I don't.
Okay, then you do it because I can't.
Okay, so one more lap. Oh, I should have just kept going. So only one person could qualify. Oh
No,
no.
Okay,
I
hey,
just,
Jeff, yeah. I think that's what it is.
oh. Well,
Did
I
it
guess
let?
you gotta push.
All right.
Yeah, that's what it is. You take your qualifier, and he runs laps.
Now we know that then.
Yeah, GT. It's called It's a GT3 is the category of car.
911 E3R 992.
Alright, let's go.
Seems that the beamers are slow now because of the dampness. I wonder if it would be dry enough for rain for the dry tires now.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
So
Oh, I did it. Yeah, GG's. Yeah. You can't. Yeah, I don't have enough time. I was up there too. I was up like 3 seconds. Damn, what's going on in that corner? Let me watch that replay. I think I just fully lifted when I shouldn't have. Does it let any one of you spot? I mean,
yeah, I can start spotting.
but you can't qualify though, right?
No, it's grayed out. Says wait. Oh, if you hover over it, it says only one person per team is allowed to drive in a lone qualifying session.
Yeah.
No.
It was a downshift. It was a downshift that killed me. I should have stayed in fifth. So if you're gonna downshift there, downshift earlier. Yeah, as soon as I downshifted, I just lost the car.
Well, let's see if anybody will set laps.
Chase.
I mean, we
Yeah.
can still have a recovery from that. But now the P1 is 11 seconds faster, I think. They might even be going on dry tires now.
Yeah. Can you watch other people? Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably mostly dry just means
There's
I
still
mean,
a
I've
few
seen.
spots.
I'm watching a streamer doing hook split, and they're going on dries.
73.
But even with that lap, there's still people are going slower.
I mean, we're 12th right now out of 47, so that's not half bad.
73.
Wait, we gain what?
13th now.
No, but that was a qualifier. That was a qualifying setup. All right, Stevie. I appreciate you, Stevie. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I think it's just we keep the dream alive. I don't know.
Nah, I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. Like P1's not gonna happen. Like for our first, this is my first ever race here, so like I will feel a lot more satisfied. Obviously, I want to win. Like, don't get me wrong, but starting in the back there and avoiding crashes. Like, if we can do the entire race without going into the pits for repairs, that's a win for me, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's just mid-pack danger. We have 14 cars in front of us that might get feisty.
Nah, it's and it's 4 hours too. And it's 4 hours, so
Yeah, we're in front of a lot of
You're
the
on a wet
chaos,
tyre.
since a lot of the people in front of us do have A licenses, it seems like.
and behind us too.
Yeah, I think we're in the like safer part of the.
Yeah, I can't see safety rating. I think I gotta, but I'm not even tripping, to be honest. So here, let's make sure the setup is right. I'm gonna put a Raj.
Oh yeah, put on the stable. Who is starting, by the way?
That's a good question.
8:23. Oh, they're definitely going on dries now. Yeah, the track is dried up. I think. I don't think we should go on wet for the race.
Yeah, because it carries over, right?
Yeah. I mean, we will look at the weather when the.
Yeah, because it may
race.
jump. It may jump like 3 or 4 hours when it gets to the start of the race on that forecast time sheet. I've seen it do that a few hundred times now.
Yeah, we'll take it as it comes, but for now there is 0%
For quite a
precipitation
long
for the
time.
future. Yeah.
Yeah, I think starting with dries would probably be the best bet, to be honest.
Why is it giving? Why is the stable set up? Something happened here.
Wait, let me try and change it.
Yeah. Alright, give me.
Wait, yeah, you try and jump out for a second, then I will try.
Alright.
Wait, try and go out of the garage thingy. Okay, I clicked with it.
Work PC woo. One job booked at 11.
Yeah, now it's working. I put it.
I
Put it on
don't
stable.
understand what you mean by bridge.
Yeah, 100 liters and the minimum height possible.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I think I overwrote the setup. Oh.
Okay, yeah, we will try dry. So who goes first?
I'll go first. I feel
Okay.
pretty confident driving around traffic, and I'll take it to the chest if anything happens at the beginning. LJ, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, so the setup and everything is good.
Double checking. We have dry tires, 100 liters. Everything is compliant.
Brake bar is set. ABS mapping, traction, that dash page. That's all
Map
set.
3 buttons to headlight flash. Remember that.
Look, fuel accept. For that.
But you might just have to drive around some people that are being very slow in front of us.
Traction control toggle, traction control, throttle shaping, dash page, traction control. Okay, I have that.
You should
Next black box.
You should just have all this in the black box, I think, yeah. Have damage report binded. Damage report, very important.
Where's
Then
that?
it will tell you if it's in the bottom of, it's right above black box controls. Like 2 slots above black box controls. So in the top box on the right, and then
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
One to go.
Alright,
Next
we're on
time
dry
right.
tires.
Line up on the right
We got
side.
full fuel.
The estimated SOF is
Guys, I think
1,600.
it's blurring out
Pit
due
road is
to
closed.
having
Keep it
almost
clean. The DNF
60
today
cars on
will hurt our
track.
points a lot.
So there's only 2 classes here, and what is that got?
Yeah, GT3 and GT4. It's because we're probably in a low split.
What about the M2? Oh, there's no M2s in here.
That is not here either.
Or the Porsche Cup.
Nope.
LJ, this is gonna be.
5 cars left.
I'm
to
hoping for the
grid.
best here, man. I'm hoping for the best.
Okay.
Jetstar 23 car.
Let go.
Jetstar 12 car. Jetstar 992 car.
Yeah. I always get nervous, man. Hopefully the heart rate is starting to increase.
Yeah, you gotta very lock in, ready to react to anything. I'll try and tell you if something happens in front. It is try and put a little bit of a gap on the again, because if someone brake checks, there might be a Constantine effect.
About to go green. Stay focused. Pace car is off.
They're going.
Green flag, green flag.
One coming up on your right. Or left, I mean left.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. We're on the right. 3
Four.
wide. You're on the right.
4 wide.
3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear.
Clear all around. He might send it up to...
Left side.
Yeah, it's left again.
Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
Beamer's gonna send it. He's sending it on the right side.
Yeah, that's cool.
Side. Keep to the left. Clear.
But another, no, he's not. He's 15. He's giving a space. Remember to be careful to flip that's maxing it down.
Oh no, incident. Yeah.
Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Go stop on the right, go left, go left.
The next
go
car's
left.
the leader.
Go stop on the left. Oh, he pitted, he towed. We'll keep 50. Just try and keep it like under a second to the car in front so you have the draft on the dot here.
The leader's pitting now.
like crazy. Learn from the good ones. Or on the replay maybe?
It's like every time I click on him, it just goes back to the pits, and I see cars sitting there in the pit flashing.
I think you might have broke. That is
Yeah.
cool. 49 FPS.
Yes. I don't know what's going on.
I think your CPU is dying.
Jumped out and jumped back in. Is that like I don't know how that's gonna work.
I think you can.
Reconnect.
You say you.
Can't?
You can.
Okay, so if I quit out and jump back, it'll let me join back in.
Yeah, sure. Yes.
I'll try that.
But to see if you have any background programs that use up your CPU.
I think it just went to a glitch there at the start of the race, and it just was like stuck in.
Remember, be careful to the next corner.
I lowered it, some of the settings, as many cars that I was viewing. That way, chill out.
Yeah, if you're using overlay, I think you need it to be 60, right?
I think for it to be accurate. It'll be a little bit more delayed, I think, with less drivers.
There was something in
He's got a little bit of the side draft there, so.
yeah, and I think the guy behind us grabbed new, he's been closing.
It was a little bit. It's half a second behind.
What's going on?
Oh shit! No! 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 No!
Oh my god, the second I look away. Good avoidance. Great avoidance.
Yeah, I was a little delayed on your stream. I just saw that.
Good fucking lord. Oh.
So it's about them staying safe and wouldn't have the bonus.
You gain positions. Good stuff. Oh,
Cast
person
off
front,
the
person
head.
front, person front.
Yeah, I don't want to pass over the yellow though.
Cast off the head.
On left, go right, go left, go left, go left. Never mind, he's rejoining. might have damage from that. Let's hope he doesn't lose it with profiles. But hey, with your wild left one and gain some position from people did. You can lift to here now.
Alright. Mental reset. Let's go. Let's go. Breathe. Focus. Fuck.
Car stop ahead. Car
First
stop
up ahead
on the left.
He's rejoining.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left.
One towed, one on the right currently going slow. He went back onto the racing line. Might get loose there. Okay, but is it working right now? Try lifting him space into like hard braking corners. Oh, up, dragon run.
Slow car ahead.
Ah!
You got a slow car on the right. Car stop
Oh
on
my
the
god,
right.
that was so
You've
close.
got wheel damage.
I got wheel damage.
Fuck.
He didn't even touch me.
He hit your rear bumper or something. Why are these people driving like it just sprint face?
You've got wheel damage.
Nah, I'm okay, man. Supposedly it did touch, but
Yeah, you got a 2x on that. So even if it is wheel damage, it's not significant wheel damage.
nah, we're okay.
This is the issue. 'Cause we're not in the car, right?
Yeah.
I thought I started myself. Maybe I was working on the issue here.
No P2 went up. Now it's back. Please. Where is is so dangerous.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Stay on the left.
Because under just let him through.
Keep to the left.
He might just give up because we have the inside going into the left.
Clear on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, he's braking early, so early.
Oh my god.
We do have wheel damage though. The car is the wheel alignment is off.
Yeah.
That's crazy because I didn't, because you would think he would have taken me out, right?
You already put it on that. You just graced it while he was doing fast.
Right
so-
side.
Yeah.
Still there. Hold your line.
We got it figured out.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
If he is faster, it might be just more worthwhile to let them pass and work together.
Antonio, you're my hero. Work together. Yes, let's get it. I can actually, sorry guys, I can actually see what's going on now.
What was it?
It was, I had max cars set at 63, so, and it was, all the cars were flashing on the track. It was wild.
Yeah, if you turn that down, it will probably be your overlay will be less accurate, but
It still works. It still
if
works.
that- yeah, it still works. Yeah. Far behind is spooky, but he seems reasonable. He's only really centered on the GP, which is very fair. Bro, who is questioning my question?
Right side. Clear.
Ooh. Whoa, what's going on here?
Oh my god, what? Wait, did the guys in front blink? How are we already 38 second behind leader.
Yeah, cause they're not. This blue Porsche is definitely slowing us down. I think I'm faster than the Mustang too.
Yeah, but I feel like you see how much the people in front have crashed because they're pushing so much.
Yeah, don't worry about the people up front.
Yeah, but just I don't think it's worth fighting like they do. Just oh my god, yeah, see, he's went off. He has the amateur
It's alright.
side.
We'll get around him. Don't worry. He's holding us up 100%.
Yeah, he's pushing so much that he's crashing. That's what
Yeah.
happened to like the other people we've overtaken.
Undercut. That's a good.
We can't really undercut in this.
Car right.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Stay on the left.
Luckily we please do not.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, he's bump drafting on the bottom. Oh, that was risky, but I guess you get with the MD behind you makes go for a ridiculous overhaul. Probably not right. He literally almost pushed off that BMW into the grass.
Left side.
Oh my god!
Still there.
Oh
Still
my
there.
god.
Hold your line. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
Jesus Christ, man.
Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm more worried about the blue Porsche.
Ran into the Mustang.
You just gotta remain patient.
Yeah. Just because stay close to him and he'll probably send it on the docking yet. And then you can follow him through with the draft. Because you will all probably just lose that Porsche there on the docking egg since he is so much slower. Try and stay close, you can follow through.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Sending it now, what?
Yeah, let him.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, just that if they crash in front of us, it will be done. Yeah, again.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. He's confident. He didn't make contact.
Yeah, but that push always come in. They never expect it coming.
Yeah.
I think that's also the guy who crashed.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, no.
So this Mustang's gotta make a move on that.
Bump drifting on the dotting, yeah.
Oh my god.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Oh,
Alright.
you gotta move. You gotta move.
You're getting on the thing.
He lifted it. Oh, this guy is something else, man. It's alright. We'll get around him.
Yep. Just patient.
Get a good run.
You're only on what? First lap? Second lap?
Third.
Alright.
Bro.
Yeah. Bro, holy. Yeah,
Right
get a run on
side.
him in the BMW probably.
Clear on the right.
It's alright.
Set slip. That's it. Have
The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap. 10.272. Left
No,
side.
not 3 wide. What is he doing?
Keep to
Okay.
the right. You're on the right. Rewind. Still hold.
Let's get around this course.
Left side. 2 wide. Clear.
Let's go. Smooth. As we die.
You're on the replay, I think.
Let's go.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear.
He's gonna switch back. Attempt to at least.
Space.
A lot could have went wrong. A lot could have went wrong through there.
Alright, stay smooth, braking.
Oh yeah, we should probably not use our plastic, but on the first.
Catch this cab.
Bit of understeer here.
Turns in the torch slide.
Yeah.
We do have a fast trip there, but we should probably not use it on this wheel that much.
Made a mistake there. Double shifted.
Guy behind us made it seems.
You're right. You're right. Hold on. I need mental reset. Focus. Get back on your line. Alright. Let's go. That car caused a lot of huge bottleneck.
Back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got.
Whoa.
The car is
54 seconds.
P37. Just set the fastest lap.
Ready for a lot of gap there. Stay
7.292.
smooth.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.9 seconds.
Smooth.
You can stay smooth because it seems like the guy behind is making mistakes and he's probably getting pressured by Andrew.
Holding the rest of them up when he's making mistakes. Pulling away from the back.
If it's over 1 second, then I think you'll be good on the dotting it. Wait, did he tap?
What happened?
No, they just both slowed down very much there. Looked like they almost tapped each other.
Porsche is just slow behind him and held up the other two behind him. They all got real close. Around that turn.
They catch from the end and not from the exit. No. Any damage?
No.
Smooth. Good exit.
There's an incident
Yeah, very good
behind.
exit.
They crashed. He finally caused a crash.
Yep.
He finally caused a crash.
Clear. Funny time. Keep it clean and smooth.
He spun on his own and the body hit him and the BMW hit him. He has damage on the front end.
Alright. Recenter,
Yeah,
refocus.
Stay on. Yeah, you got. Yeah,
Oh,
good.
on the guy ahead. Take your time.
Yeah, you're just losing to them. You're like not losing. You're gaining on them on the straight. They have reduced speed. This is cool.
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5 seconds.
5 seconds behind. Shut up.
You may not be catching Daniel fast ahead, but you and him are catching the rest of the pack. I think you gained almost 3 seconds in the last lap on the other pack. Someone's crashed. Wait, what? There was a car in there, huh? There really you won, he fucking smashed his car. Yeah, so he just crashed and towed instantly. You get that.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.8 seconds.
You're slowly gaining on the guy ahead as well. Involved in that, or if you had to slow down because of it.
But it around that Yannick crashed on his own and just towed instantly. Bet on him. Yeah, you gain a lot on who is... Did he have a instant? Like he lost him. No, he
Somewhat similar. I know you said something earlier, but appreciate you dropping in and chatting it up, man. The focus is intense. The focus is intense. Next time I do this race, I'm gonna have an IV strapped on me and a defibrillator on the side.
You're losing on the car in front. The
Have
gap
you seen
is
those guys
4.3
you
seconds.
should get like one of those clocks that has a heartbeat monitor.
Yeah, I've got one on my watch, but I can't get it. I'm trying to figure out a way to get it linked and shown on the screen.
Yeah.
An app. I wanna
Just
use
set
an
your
app
fastest
and
lap of the
stuff
session.
like
You're in the top 10.
that. Whenever I'm on the stream.
Be done nice.
Oh, he's real slow out of turn 1 there. You're gaining a little bit of time on him.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.3
Keep the runner
seconds.
actively sending it.
Yeah, they're pushing hard to try to gain back up. If they're tired.
Oh no. I need a... Let me move the brake bias to the rear a little bit.
By the way, have we decided on who's double stinting? I don't go too much V in there, that's off.
I think we just rotate, right? You guys decide who's next, and then I'll just run the last stint.
Yeah, it might also be like one last short stint depending on how the fuel is going. No, you got only Nicholas behind. The other guy crashed. Or pitted, he pitted, I think.
Yeah, we know Nicholas is fast.
still an esports team. That's very impressive.
How many laps of fuel we got left?
Right now you
I got
have
44. We got 40.
3.4. 3 laps and less than half.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
So either in 2 or 3 laps you would change it.
Oh, tons of sand. Tons of sand.
You got that, Bill?
Oh my god, yes. Who went up?
Yeah, tell Simi I said good luck in his daily races, man.
There might be in the head because Daniel is like a funny little guy. Yeah, other than the Daniel and the turf pack, there's like 20 seconds to the guys after that. But if Niklas comes behind you and he's flying, just try and let him pass and gain time together by like bomb shotting and upsides and stuff. Yeah, it's still 0%.
You've got wheel damage. We've got damage on the back end. You've got damage on the left side.
Yeah, so the rain started at 1 PM with a 46% chance of rain, and now that it's getting closer to 2 PM, the chance of rain is just going down, so we've gone past the chance of rain. Or like mostly, it might still rain in the 2 PM area, but it's just getting less and less likely. Yeah, Daniel is literally behind Luis right now. Listen to it. any CRISPR we're going to catch in this race, maybe.
Say that again.
Nicholas may catch you by the end of
taken
this
the
race.
lead.
Now they're pulling away. Yeah. I saw you, Nicholas.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Nobody behind. Quite a ways. It's just you and that guy right there for now.
Nasty exit. You got a nasty exit out of there.
Yeah, I think he might be a semi-pro.
New fast
They have
lap for you.
e-sport in the name. Bro, Daniel is just on. Okay, Daniel is overtaking that other guy. Yeah, you seem stuck in behind, so I think you're in a comfortable position right now.
Following, man, catching that pack ahead.
Reset, mental. Reset. Overdriving there a little bit. Ah!
Too wide up ahead.
Oh, there's 3 cars.
They're taking that down.
Nah, messed up. I carried so much more speed than I'm used to today.
Still got a little bit of this tub. Come in, push, stay smooth. Staying smooth through this next 2 sections is going to get you right back up with him and on. This next section's where you need to
You got a
right up
slow
on
car
that.
on the
Slid
right.
off right, left.
Go left.
Oh,
Good.
bump trap then. Okay, actually no, maybe it's not in the corner, then stay behind and work together and holding it. Because he's fast in the corners, but he's making mistakes.
Right, overall, you guys are really winning on those two legs.
Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Oh, he lost.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
He's over pushing. He is getting snap oversteer on the exit and saving it.
He entered the carousel a lot later.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1
Yeah.
second.
Back online, breathe.
Very slow.
No, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me.
You're good pass.
Oh my god. I was watching to see what Daniel was doing. Oh my god. Depending on how much you gain there, you might be able to get through what I'm saying.
Right there. He's on exit. Smooth through carousel. You got this. You're on his ass. There you go.
Yo, thank you, man.
Use him a little bit here. Oh, just play past him.
The leader just did a 9.838. Car 98 has taken the lead.
Once we do 263, 264 up the hill, we're good.
Next guy's by himself, isn't he? I don't think he's got any.
Nah, it's not doing it.
Guy's towering is catching him.
It's all good. It's all good. I lifted to kind of, but I think the damage is costing me the top end here.
Yeah. So stay out this lap and it will be in lap.
Now, how much fuel we got here? Fuel level 21, 13. I think I got.
Next lap you box. Next lap
Yeah.
you box.
All right, decide now. Who's driving?
Lap of the session. You're in the top 10.
You wanna drive?
I got the VR already on my head. So.
Okay. Nicholas is going to be pushing again. This guy is holding him.
That's all good. It's all good.
Oh,
Stay smooth.
What up, Jesse? A little bit.
Get him on the long straight up here. After long ride,
Yeah. I will call this the bus. I call this the bus stop.
20. Just
Well.
at the fastest lap.
I
4.258.
think they call it look best.
Oh, he breaks. He breaks. He breaks. He breaks. He breaks. He breaks.
Oh,
you have to get him right down here.
Yeah, I couldn't. I could have had to lift. And then I got damaged. I got damaged, so I'm not even catching. I'm doing.
Low cleanse is the left hairpin down in the dip. From what I've seen on the map. Yeah, hit miss it or whatever it is.
Yeah, nah. Now my damage is hurting me.
look back is the one I was talking about.
Yeah.
Hit miss is the one freaky left-hander.
Left side.
Oh dear
On the left,
God.
left side.
Good avoidance, good avoidance. You got
Clear.
one on the left. Drop back.
Thank you. We've got wheel damage. We've got damage on the back end.
I didn't mean to hit that
Damage on
button.
the left side.
Right-hander.
Yeah, the right-hander coming up after he drops down here and then goes to the left, the next little section.
Yeah.
This is coming. He'll take this.
Oh, I hit the pit limiter by accident.
Hit this pit right here. Slug glasses. This.
Woo!
Just the fast right-hander.
Alright. Many mistakes. Let's refocus here.
I got the mark right here. Now he's going to British side.
Oh!
This is Axula.
Give him a little bit of space.
This is Laura Lane. And Bergwerk.
Okay, left on.
Left
No.
side. Stay on the right.
I want the black Porsche's toe.
Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Oh my god.
Clear.
While he jerked off, he had plenty of room running and, you know, we're fine. Staying at there.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
That guy's quick because he crashed and caught back up.
Niklas or?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is quick but dangerous.
There, yeah, that's a good drop into that. That's where I've been seeing the other guys that hold it just a hair longer, I think. You won't have that hard hit exit.
Alright, so Gibble, you going next?
I think,
Yeah.
yeah, I think in that corner Niklas just didn't turn.
What up, Marley? I should have went into second
Keep to the
there.
right. Clear.
Yeah, he let it through. Oh, try and see if you can get some space between you and
Yeah, it is what it is now. Cause what up, Marley?
If they fight, they will lose time. So just try and capitalize on that and gain time before the dotting here.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
All right, you guys ready?
I would check the pit stop.
I lost focus here, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Left side.
I lost focus.
Alright.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Nicholas flew into his back.
Yeah, I checked out mentally there.
The leader's pitting now.
I was thinking about repairs and tires and fuel. You guys got that set up?
Probably be min. Yeah.
All right.
So set up.
I caused Nicholas to die there.
Change tires.
Yeah, I totally mentally checked out, dude.
Wait till you're in the pit and do that next time.
Huh?
So wait till you're in the pit and do that.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
Ready?
Oh, please go behind, don't send it.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
That last spot before the corner.
The car in front is pitting.
Box.
Danke, Adrian.
And hit from the brakes.
I think that,
Pit box
that
in
white box
10.
area there, I was practicing right before you go in.
I
There's
remove me.
white lines.
Gibbo, get ready to remove me, Gibbo.
There.
2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, but it's just...
All the damage is repairable.
That scared the shit out of me. All right, pit service time. Oh, guys. I did what I could.
We're done.
What
Get
is the option
going.
repair set?
I did what I could, guys. So we got 3 more stints, I want to say, right? He's going to drive until hour 2. Brett Viking's going to drive until hour 1. And then I'm going to drive for the last hour.
Yep, I see that.
I burnt about probably every calorie that I ate today. Sweating, bro.
Take all the options.
Sweaty. You gotta say, yo, that guy's sweat. He's right here. You want to see a sweat? Yeah, I'll show you the sweat. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, yeah, you can see. You see how shiny I am? Sweaty McSweaters.
Just let it get repaired that way. We're good.
Gibbo. No pressure, dog.
Got you, coach.
Just drive. All right, you're driving against AI. You know what to do, dog.
Oh, yeah.
What I recommend though is around half a tank of fuel. Bring the brake bias a click or two to the rear. The car starts to get really snappy under trail braking once that front end gets really light.
All right, 7 seconds here.
Is that over repairs? Because it said like a minute something for repairs. So just make sure you got over repairs.
Dude, what the fuck?
Something happened to somebody.
Yeah, Daniel.
Did we not change tires?
Nah, we
We
not.
did.
Still say
We're not racing
80%.
it. We're not racing AI. What I'm saying,
It's not gonna update until the
Left
next pit
side.
stop.
you got 8.
Clear on the left.
It only updates every pit stop.
You got.
So it updates the old tires.
Gotcha.
So was there a tire change?
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, so Daniel sent it into the chicane and he's mad the other guy is going on the racing line.
A lot of. So we lost 8 positions. But this could just be.
Gain those back.
Yeah. These are probably
I think
people.
everybody has pitted.
Yeah. This could just be people that are. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Focus. Let's not blabber. Nah, but Carlos, we racing real people, but I tell him to just treat it like AI, because it really messes with your head, right? Like if you jump in against a computer compared to if you jump in with real people. So like over worrying about making contact can generate mistakes. Yeah, once those tires get up to nah, but I don't even, you're on Fahrenheit.
It's got you all messed up.
Yeah, because I don't. Here, let me see here. Let me do a conversion.
No, we can't see in the spectate.
Let me see.
Telling me that they're at 89% and stuff like this right now.
Yeah, but that's just the old tires, because
You're losing on the current front. The gap
the
is
old tires, not
3.1
the new
seconds.
ones you set on. That's just irrelevant information unless you're double sitting your tires.
$80.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Yeah, around 150. Once you start to creep up around the 150. I don't know if that looks cooler for you guys or something like this.
Oh, that beamer. Isn't that the guy from before that crashed?
I would hold your line for now.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm not gonna risk it right there. We're good.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, play it smooth, hold your line. Slow down here.
Yes, you
Let
were
him,
on.
yeah, you're good.
Was it on purpose that you were on the radio?
Now I was trying to see if I could talk to the other guy. I was gonna tell him just like, give us a second, we're gonna let him through. How do I get the radio out?
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag? I can't pull out the radio? That's bullshit.
Wonder when we're gonna get to traffic. It's probably gonna be in distance.
You know, the lack
The gap is 1.7 seconds.
the lack of rendering is not that bad. I mean, like, I did lose a little bit of detail with all the cars on track, but it is a heavy map too.
Change your max cars down a little bit.
The lead is pitting now.
I bet that'll clear it up.
Yeah, because I can't even see the livery. Yeah.
Yeah.
Car 6 is now leading.
Third. Through here.
Third through there.
Yeah.
Oh
Third,
my
yeah. Third through here as well. Yep. Yeah, I did have that. I tried my best, man. I tried my best, cause even in my slip, even when I was in the slip of a car, I was still slower than the car's natural top speed with low fuel. So yeah, I want to try hard. I want to try hard, dude. Yeah. We did all right. We did all right. I don't think the gear's lined up. Oh, I'm not live. There we go. Makes sense.
I was gonna
You're
say, I
leading
was
on the
like,
car in front. The gap
Yeah.
is 4.5 seconds.
like, if I put a third there, I was flashing the movie before you said that.
Yeah. But yo, I appreciate you, Mr. Jazz. We trying. We only gonna progress from here, man. I'm trying to get
Car
faster,
behind is
man.
Closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
All right, Gibbo. I know the tires got heat now. I just give me like 5-10% a little bit more of aggression here.
The car in front is pitting.
It's the guy from before the crash behind us. I guess they used the press because he was back on track quicker on a big lap.
Don't worry. You just gained 2 positions from the pits. You got 2 cars behind you. Hold your line. I would just hold your line up until the straight. They don't seem overly aggressive here.
Too narrow, damn it.
Okay. They might go for a pass here. Just be mindful.
Yeah, he's sending it
Car right.
right side.
Watch your inside.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car right.
He might
Inside.
be-
Inside. Watch your inside.
Stay on the left.
You're
Clear.
now you're clear. Yep.
Car stopped on the right.
I feel safer holding. Oh,
Someone's
watch.
stopped.
Watch.
Car
Careful.
stopped on the right.
Careful.
Oh, he's going to left. Go right.
Car on your left.
All right.
Clear.
Nice.
Bro, he drove across the track right in front of that Ferrari. Holy
Ironically, the beginning of qualifying was damp, and the track was lightly wet. But nah, I'm sorry. Precipitation is 0 across the board. Yeah, precipitation is 0 across the board, man. I do wonder if it's something similar as far as GT7 in the sense that the lower splits tend to be a little bit easier weather.
Clear.
Yeah, he seems to be a little bit impatient.
Car
Just
on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Bro, I don't know if it was a
Alright,
other
you're
driver,
clear?
but that entire team. This was crazy people.
nah, you gotta remember at the end of the day, it's a race. You know what I'm saying? Some people want to survive. Some people they want to win. Or they want to get as far as they can. They don't care. They rather crash, knowing they tried their best. You know.
Then push.
Yeah, I want to make it to the end. Because this is our
Our
first.
goal here is to not add any incidences
Yeah.
onto the board and just run smooth laps.
I think this is like
Depending on how it is on the last, I can maybe double stint both myself and the tires.
no tire change. Double set the tires.
Yeah, maybe on the last lap. Depending on how the track is, I could take less fuel.
Let's just judge
double
it.
stints,
Oh,
we don't have the driver swap.
let's just judge it on the average lap times. So if you have a faster average lap times, then you go for the double stint.
You got a slow car on the right.
Okay.
He's on the right. GT4, GT4.
Okay. It was very ironic. The forecast was 100% rain up until qualifying start.
Clear.
A good man.
50 to 60% cloud coverage. With 46 chance of rain starting around 1:30, 2 p.m. But it's been dry. It's been dry.
Yeah, I think it will remain dry. It's only gone down and with the chance of rain. And the radar is clear.
Yeah, no, I agree. If we're fueling, change tires. There's no point not to change tires if you're adding fuel.
Yeah, but it would depend. It depends how much we need to fuel, because being in, one tank would go a little bit more than 1 hour, so we might not even need to fuel the whole car.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to how long it takes to fuel either. Because I pitted at 3 hours and 2 minutes, 3 hours and 1 minute left. The pit was about a minute and a half. Oh! You're good. Keep it together. You're good. Nobody behind you.
Small tap. We're good.
Yeah.
You've got damage on the left side.
Damage on the left side.
Yeah, you just crushed in the bumper. It doesn't look like any wheel alignment issues. You would know.
Yeah, spotter never
The
said
car
anything
behind
about
is
any
closing
damage.
on you.
We're
The
good.
gap is 4 seconds.
Probably gonna have a little bit of aero damage.
Yeah, I wouldn't trip about it. That was a good save there.
Could have been a lot worse than the wall I was heading at. Let's get back in the groove here. Okay.
Oh, you went down. Oh no, that's your real time. Yeah, that's a.
So each 3 liters takes 1 second.
Oh, it's 3 liters per second. So it's 30 seconds
Yeah.
for a fuel tank then.
Yeah,
Well,
33 seconds.
33 seconds.
And how much is it? It takes 21 seconds to change tires.
Wow. So it takes 21 seconds. So what's that? 21 times 3 is 66. So
No, I mean like for the full
63.
Full set.
Yeah.
The full set is 21 around there.
Yeah, so that's 63. I mean, that sounds about right. To be honest, unless we need less than 60 liters of fuel, then we'll double stint tires. But to be honest,
Yeah, but I don't know if it does the tires. Oh my god! While it's taking the fuel.
yeah. Plus the driver swap. Driver swap is 15 seconds.
Yeah.
So that means, yeah, 15 seconds is only 6 seconds less than a tire change.
Okay, on the
So
left.
the
Clear on the right.
so how many laps did I do? Here, spot him. Spot.
7.
I did 7 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I pitted at the end of lap 7, and I started which started lap 8. Oh, that's live? Cool. If anybody dropping in to the stream, we're on the second stint here. Driver number 2. We got a total of 3 drivers. We're on the second stint. We qualified P15, if I remember correctly. We managed to get that up to a P10. Pitted, ended up in P18, and now we're P19. Oh, we qualified P21. Okay, P21. So far,
Okay, wait. So
knock on wood,
the tires will take 27 seconds
we're good, right?
for a full set, and then it will take around
On lap 7, I had a little bit of a fumble
yeah, 41 or so.
before the back straight, the
It's-
final straight.
Instead of being 3, it
Kind of
will
went
be
off grass
around
there a little bit.
2.5 or 2.45.
We got a
So
total of
it will take
16.
40 seconds for a full tank of
We got
fuel,
16 incidents. Oh, that's crazy.
and 27 for
If I'm honest, I don't think it's worth the amount of time that we're gonna save double standing tires. It's not worth it at all. Like any more, like 5, 6, 7, we'll be saving how many seconds if we do double stand tires?
10 seconds, if that.
Yeah, so like, 10 seconds on the Nordschleife is. I wouldn't overthink it, to be honest, Brad.
Yeah, you're going to do better on Nordschleife with better tires.
Yeah.
yeah.
Only because I'm, like the game plan jumping into the race was the safe route. If we were attacking, 100%, 100%. I'd be like every second matters.
Yeah, we just have to figure out just called how much fuel we need to
You're
put in
losing
the
on the
car.
car in front.
I think
The gap
let's
is
figure it out at the end of your
4.2
stint.
seconds.
Once we're at the end of your stint and we see how much time we have left.
We can let off a little bit on that last stint if we can need to make up time, less weight in the car if we're able.
Because so far 7 laps. It was 7 laps, and I had 7 liters left over, I think.
Yeah, that's under 1 lap left. So we
Later,
will
storage
just
room
have
racer.
to
I
see, 'cause
thank you for
we know
thank you
we're
for hanging
going
out.
to be service.
Nah, no problem, man. We're on lap 10. Just so you know where you pick up from. He took the message back. Said never mind. Nice. Nice and smooth.
But yeah, I don't know if the pit stop will be longer with the driver stop.
Yeah, it's 15 seconds. Yeah, the driver swap is 15 seconds. Does the
Yeah.
tire change and the fuel happen during this
think- I
driver
think-
swap? I think it does.
Yes.
Yeah. if it-
And he also has damage. We're gonna repair that damage. So
Yeah. But it's depending on how it's feeling.
how does the car feel, Gibbo?
It's doing alright. Pulling just a little bit, but I'm 2.5 seconds up on my time last lap anyway, so
All right.
not even wall crunched.
No worries, man.
Last lap.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. This is a lot of I am learning a lot. As far as
You're
like
losing on the car in front.
on race
The gap is
strategy.
7.6 seconds.
Thanks, bro.
Yes,
Thanks,
that
bro. Thanks,
makes
bro.
sense, you
We
did.
finally made it to iRacing, bro. We finally made it here. Is this not one? That hairpin before the carousel, I think second allows for a little bit more rotation and momentum. But don't change your driving, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you to try new stuff and then you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, just tapped it, pushed me out.
Yeah.
We're good. We're at a 17x.
Yeah, how many did you have? 'Cause
I don't
think that's
know.
only like 4 for me.
Risk had 12.
Damn. So those were all off tracks.
And
Yeah.
2x contact, so 10
Yeah.
off tracks.
Yeah, I need to get better with the off tracks. I don't even know where.
Oh, there's so many places. And, it's hard to tell.
Yep.
One is there at the beginning when we're so used to the Gran Turismo line. And those S's.
Car stop on the left. The car in front gone off.
Watch out, watch out. Stay to the right. Stay to the right.
Car on your left. Clear.
Let's see what happened to him. Yo, spot him. I'm gonna see what happens to the other guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he pitted. Oh no, he didn't.
He's still 1 second behind us. Might get us on the straight because we have lower top speed.
Oh, he just
Okay,
lost
gonna
it.
get us back on the straight.
He just lost it. He didn't crash, so he's cool. Yeah, he doesn't have any damage, Gibbo. So if he goes for it, just it might not be worse. It might not be worth.
I'd rather
Yeah,
tail him as much as I can if he does get around me.
Yeah, let's see how much you're losing here. You are at a full tank of fuel, so you're at 255. You should be able to get to the 260s here.
Right side.
Is that your right?
Stay on the left.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I seen that.
That's
Stay on the left. Clear.
All right, yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
We're gonna get some time in pits. There's from people pitting. Oh yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. Almost 3-4 positions from the pits.
Wait, we're in 15th.
There's a bit of delay with the overlay in your inputs. That's okay.
Yeah.
There's a lot
I
going on
don't have
track.
any overlay, so it says we're 18th now.
The overlay is actually ahead, and so I think I got.
My pedal input one.
Nah, you're just the gearing. Let me know as soon as you pass the end of the pit exit.
Already did. Wait, long time ago. Oh, are you talking about this pit exit?
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
top?
yeah.
Now.
Okay, yeah. I'm about like half a second. Yeah, for some reason I'm a little bit behind.
Look down at the bottom. Does it say you're live?
Yeah.
Depending on how much damage we had, should we use the fast repair?
Huh? Depending on what?
how much damage we have, should we use the fast repair we have?
Let's save it, man. Let's save it. Well, you can make the call, bro. You can make the call. I'll let you make the call on that one.
I feel like it would be worth keeping it in case we get into an incident or I just
Yeah.
fly into a wall.
That makes a lot of sense why
You're losing on the car in front.
there was
The
a
gap
lot
is
of people
3.1 seconds.
that let me see the results so far. P18. Oh, we're P15. I'm so confused here. Yo, Jesse, thank you. Jesse, do you know why it says P15 here and then P18 here?
Which one says P18?
The race. Yo,
iRacing will say that because they only update once you pass the finish line.
What's up, BGZ? You said it update once he crosses the finish line?
Yeah, because you passed someone that were like beyond the finish line in the pits. Like the pit stop was after the finish line, so that doesn't count it yet.
36. What's car 36?
Because on the relative, like in the iRacing relative, it will say right now P11 is behind us, but we're P18, so. Yeah, iRacing only, like, on some tracks it will update more often, but on Nurburgring it's only the start finish line.
So weird. Oh, that's P15 on class. No, still, that doesn't matter. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Yo, I'm gonna go mute for a second. We'll talk to chat.
With P15 in class is P15 overall.
We're chilling, man. 4 hours. We're an hour and a half into the 4-hour race over here at the Nürburgring. We got Gibbo doing the second stint. Driver number 3 is gonna do the third stint, and then depending on his lap average, if he has faster times, he'll do a double stint. If he has slower times, then I'll do the final stint. The iRacing one, right? Cause yeah, because it seems like this is more the overlays actually. Because if you listen to when he shifts, compared to the audio compared to the actual shift, it's off. See, third, and then downshift. Yeah. That looks shook. Nah, the hair, bro. The hair's looking crazy. The hair, I haven't gotten a haircut. I'm just letting I'm letting the hair grow out a little bit before I get a haircut. You gotta when you growing out curls, it gets to a stage where if you keep it short, it looks clean, and then if you keep it long, it looks clean. And I'm in that stage right in between where it just doesn't matter what I do, the hair is gonna look crazy.
Wait, the P3 is 55 seconds behind the leader. That's crazy.
Oh nah, never.
The leader maybe
What are you
not
talking
fit.
about? I'm probably just amped up, bro. Yeah, let's get a closer look. Let's analyze the situation. How I look, bro. Follow the finger. Follow the finger. You decide, BGZ. You always call me curly, bro, so I think you're talking about my hair, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think you got PTSD from all that armor reforger, bro. You coming in here talking all crazy and reckless. You don't even, you know. If I clap too loud, you might think it's a bomb going off. That's it, yeah. Funny dog. BGZ, we gonna link up and we're gonna have a day of armor reforger, man. I miss it, man. But this game has reeled me in. You already know, bro. Armor reforger reeled me in.
Good run out of there, but not nearly enough to catch up to his draft.
It's the style. PTSD and ADD is the style. You gotta keep up with the styles. I should go play some GT7 while Gibbo races.
Do some practice laps in.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.7.
Your times are getting better here, Gibbo. You're in the 20s. You're in the low 20s. I don't know what my average times were. I want to say they were in the mid to low teens. I had a couple 809s, 808s.
Yeah, your first was the start of the race, 45, then 22, then 27, 11, 11, 09, 20 for the pit
You know
stop
what?
lap.
While we hang out, BGZ, let's watch these close calls here. I'm gonna go.
Check the laps for all of us, I think. Will it show?
Yeah, your first lap was, I think 8 was your out lap, that didn't count, then your first timed lap was 8:30, and then 8:21 and 8:19 on the previous. Wait, Risk, don't you have like an incident shower?
Yeah, hold on.
For like all cars?
Yeah, but it acts buggy sometimes. It like sticks to one car.
Wait, can you,
No,
while
no,
you're in
no,
the
no, no,
replay,
no,
can you
no,
look
no,
at
no.
which car that BMW was? That was in front of us for most of the start. That black carbon fiber BMW.
That's number 127, just for speed. What are you asking about him?
No, yeah, that is the guy that's... Wait, no, that was not a BMW, was it?
Yeah, that's a BMW. It was in front of
No,
us.
just for speed, 127. No, I mean, not right now, but in the start of the race, like
Yeah,
lap 1.
yeah. Start of the race, lap 1. That was him.
Really?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, 100%.
But who was that BMW then?
Was it here that it happened? No, it wasn't here. Maybe in the next lap.
No, it was number 3, Sundog's racing team.
Oh, you're right.
Just for speed was a
Yeah,
Porsche.
Yeah, you're right. I was looking at the live standings while watching the replay. Watch this, BGZ. Watch this craziness.
Wait, so I think Sven Simbo, he was a crazy person.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.7 seconds.
And supposedly this made contact with me. I got wheel damage from this. Watch this.
Okay, let me see. Okay, the crash in front.
Ah, that's so stupid. Yeah, he did touch me. But I guess it didn't like register the actual contact.
No, because you got damage in that left, like wide body part.
Nah, I would have been dead, bro. If it registered the actual contact, I would have been dead. His car, I ghosted through his car.
Yeah, it didn't completely not register because you got damage like directly where it hit you, but I guess the game didn't think it was that hard to spin you.
I got lucky then.
Yeah. Yeah, because you see, it made contact with your rear splitter area. It might have think he only tapped there and then you got other. I don't know.
Yeah, that was a crazy one right there. Yeah, make sure you're there for Gibbo. I don't want Gibbo.
It's P15 right now, and there is really nothing happening.
Then something else
I
happened.
mean, after repairing the damage, there is still being like we're chilling. Just being at this pace, we're slowly gaining while people clash or while we're catching people.
Yeah, we were stuck behind this blue Porsche here for a while.
What happened to him, by the way?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see it. Yeah, this is the
No, because
AMG.
he had damage from before.
The AMG's
You
past
keep
us here.
asking me when I came out of the pit.
Oh yeah. Then the Mustang died here. I think that was just so annoying. And then here I wasn't able to pass. Oh, we went 3 wide here.
Yeah, that
We're
was
P15 so far. I'm just watching a couple of the incidents here. Yeah,
that was why I was so spooked while I was doing that, because going 3 wide, somebody's going, oh my god. Oh, nice save, nice save.
And then here we were alone for a while, and then somebody lost it, and I almost died.
But can you look into where that blue Porsche originally got his damage from? Because he was going slow all the time, like before he tapped the wall too. I think he was involved in an incident.
Bear with me here, guys. I just don't want to miss it. I know there was a point where, yeah, see, I'm by myself for a lot of it. Then there was a near miss. Somebody went off track. Oh yeah,
So
here.
look like
Then I'm chasing this guy.
looks...
Right, this guy was faster than me by a long shot, but I think
that guy is P3, the guy he was chasing, I think. He's P3 now. So he's been definitely gaining some time.
Yeah, now he's fast.
But he has been crashing a lot.
Yeah, but imagine crashing and still being faster.
Yeah, because I think they used their fast repair already for just having the shortest possible pit stop, you know?
Yeah.
So if he crashes again, I think it's over for him. And it seems he's been getting in like incidents a lot because he's constantly saying thank you on the chat, so I think he's just blaming other people while they're getting in incidents.
Yeah, I think somewhere here I managed to get around him. And then here, BGZ, I mess up. And then... Yeah. That sucked.
Yeah. Nicholas just didn't react almost.
Oh, no, Dario. No, I'm sorry. Nicholas Denzel. Yeah, that's crazy. Slow-mo esports, NEC. Yeah. And then he pits.
Wait, are they P11 right now? Yeah, something like that.
Oh, then I have pitted.
No, wait, they're P7 right now. I think they're chilling.
Right.
Oh yeah, they're pitting right now.
All right, so this is where we at now. This is live, Gibbo.
The car in front is pitting.
So we're still P15 here. Yeah, it looks like we're still P15.
We might get some people are in the pits right now.
Yeah.
I think slow-mo esports might come out just in front of us or a little bit. Ah, we're chilling. That's +3 positions, P12. Very nice.
That was an 820, 19. Nice, 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 nice.
How many more laps we got?
So just be mindful
That
if
is
you
sitting in
if
the
you,
pit
if you feel the car being a little bit more understeery and you're having to back off a little bit, just move the bias if you have it mapped to the rear a 1 or 2 clicks.
Okay, wait, so it would be this lap and then another lap, right?
This is my 5th lap here. Slap one more, and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna be boxing on that lap after that.
Yeah, yeah,
Right, 7 laps.
yeah. Okay, so I'm adding 100 liters. We are changing tires.
Yeah. We'll stay focused here. We're P12. We're doing good. I'm a little bit confused about the fuel laps. It says average 13.5, but then it says laps 2.3 and then stint 7.3. So I don't understand what that means.
It's saying. I think.
How many laps you have left?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Average,
Oh, yeah.
2.37 laps. Last, if you did the same fuel consumption as last, you would have 2.35. Minimum usage of fuel, you would have 2.38. Maximum consumption, you would have 2.35. And the stint would then last average 2. Yeah, you understand?
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.3 seconds.
Yeah, so I think when the stint starts, I'm going to be under the pace, and then I'm going to warm up to it.
Nah, P3 is not Nicholas. I was about to say, P3 is
No, I was talking about Daniel.
Oh, okay.
Nicholas was P7, then he pitted because he took an early pit originally.
Yeah.
And then now he's behind us after pits. But Daniel is P3 right now. Or is he? No, not anymore. Or no, he still is P3. Yeah.
Yo, BGZ, are you still there? I got a question about Arma.
Yeah, so Daniel, who we were like rolling with for a little bit, is now P3. So he has been pushing. Okay, so I think soon you're going to start catching traffic eventually. Yeah, maybe this lap, maybe next.
Appreciate you guys hanging out. If you prefer a certain view over another, just let me know. I'll leave it stagnant on that view. We could watch. What we could also do is watch Gibbo's point of view here.
Yeah, pull up the street.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the PC does not like that at all. Stuttering big time. The game is stuttering big time. It's
For
just
you or for Gibbo?
for me. Yeah. The game. Yeah, nah. It started bugging out. Let's not find out the hard way what happens.
I mean, I think you already done your fair share, so
I think the fair share was a 4 laps.
yeah, that would probably be it. Yeah.
There's probably a better view here.
I mean, one stint is only the fair share. Depending on how big the race is. Maybe 1 or 2. But for this, I believe it's 1 only. Yeah, so GT4s are now 30 seconds ahead.
Yeah, we'll definitely catch him on the next lap then.
Alright, car in front is our race. Stay focused though. Just keep it smooth. Can you? Oh, you don't have dash pages, right? So, how much fuel? How much fuel do you have?
21 liters.
21.
You can see it on the black box.
Yeah, my black
box
box
not
isn't
this
popping
lap.
up.
Try and use the button you used to change it on the wheel.
Yeah, no.
Like which one do you use to scroll through it when you have it on your wheel?
Yeah, I know. It's not working.
Damn.
Yeah, my black box just doesn't want to come up.
If you're a spotter, you have to go in as spotter.
Looking and I got it though.
Oh.
I'm the crew chief though. So you will stay out this lap and yeah, 1 more lap after it.
Then why isn't this telling me? It's saying 32.1.
Where?
Yeah, I think only the crew chief could do it, but for some, yeah, no, I don't know what's going on. Let me see. Let me see if I go to options, control.
So stay out, stay out. Yep.
Oh no.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to the toilet.
Yeah, I get no black box. Oh, there. $18. So now you got 18 liters of fuel, right? Yeah, I don't know why I don't get black box here, guys. Oh, there we go. Hello, black box.
Hello, black box.
I really hope so. I really hope so. That would suck. I see. Where's fuel? There we go. 17.2. Okay, cool. So you're pitting at the end of this lap then, right?
On 6? Pit on 6 or pit on 7?
Well, yeah, we're just... No. If this is true, it says you have 16.7 liters of fuel left. That's not enough fuel for two more laps. By the end of this lap, you'll have maybe 3 liters of fuel.
Gotcha.
Angry Old Mike is doing the race too, and it seems like his game bugged, so he's the only one on track. So they're hoping it counts.
Oh man.
Let me hop on Mike's. Let's go see what's up to Mike. Cause that's Zuki. Zuki.
Car right, still there. Clear on the right. Car right, clear on the right.
Find a way around him. He's holding us up now.
All right. Yeah, hold tight, Gibbo. Just let this guy do his thing. The guy behind you is 8.5 seconds behind, but he's doing low 8s, 804s, 805s.
One lap of fuel left at back here. Must not have did a tank refill or something, or I've burned more fuel than you somehow.
Yeah, but I think it would have disconnected him if he was having true issues. Did he register for the race?
Who's that?
I'm saying I wonder if he's registered for the race. And he's not stuck in practice.
Who?
Angry Old Mike. Because it's not counting his lap times. He's on the first lap. You know what I'm saying? So like his lap timer says he's on lap 1, 2 hours into the lap.
Yeah, it sounds like
It just went strange at the start.
Which practice?
Careful here. Nah, he picked the work truck.
Car on your left.
Angry Old Mike thought he probably thought he
Still
needed to
there.
go to work, so he
Clear
picked
on the
that
left.
Ford Transit looking car. All right, man.
I am back.
All right, so what's your thing saying, man? Over here it's saying he's got 9 liters left of fuel, Brett Viking.
He has 9.8 and 0.7 laps left.
Yeah, so he has to pit at the end of this lap.
Is closing on you. The gap
Yeah.
is 2.5 seconds.
So I add 100 Ludwig fueling, windshield tear off, not fast repair, replace tires. Yeah.
Wait for the judging of lead.
The guy behind you is catching up really fast, Gibbo. So he might be on your tail way before you even get to the back straight. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's gonna push his nose in.
No, yeah, definitely.
Stay on your line.
No, the guy got a bad run.
Maybe his name is Jonas. Maybe ask him for a little bit of patience, and then you let him through. so he doesn't try anything stupid.
Oh my.
He's cool.
Oh yeah, barely, bro.
Nah, he's cool. He's cool. He's cool.
We're
He's
good.
cool.
But he was eyeing up that inside.
Yeah.
Left side.
He's on your left.
Stay on the right.
Side by side. 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 Side by side.
Oh.
Stay on the right.
Oh.
Clear on the left.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, that's cool. Nah, that's cool. That's just an incident. You gave him
Car
space.
behind has gone off.
Yeah, you gave him
Yeah, I
space there.
stayed as tight as to that apex as I could. That's for sure.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
That was net code.
Yeah. Don't even worry, man. He gave you all the space. I mean, you gave him all the space in the world. I remember the gap. The gap on the left is your break point.
Preferably a little bit before that.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
If his team sends us a message,
That's all good.
tell them net code
Go slow down.
and break.
Slow down, slow down. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Pit box in 10,
I think you gained a lot of time on the guy in front.
I did.
5,
Jeez.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right.
Kick me.
Alright.
All right, bro, Viking.
Get the fuck out.
All right, bro, Viking.
1 minute 23 of repairs.
Oh, that's less than what this was. It was like a minute 40.
Oh no. All right, so you got full fuel, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
We got 2 hours left, so it's spot on, dude. We're spot on the hour mark this time. So, the last stint, we're probably. Cause how much fuel you had 5 liters left of fuel, so it's not even worth it, to be honest, man. It's not. It's like those 5 liters is just what. It's a second and a half.
Yeah.
We'll worry about it. We'll worry about it there. Cause so but that's spot on, dude. We're doing good. We're doing
It's
good.
probably going to be a little bit less than an hour with this since we're doing this repairs.
Yeah, yeah. One pit. Yeah. A pit per hour. That was the goal. That was the goal there. We're gonna be in P26. We're gonna be in P26 after the pit.
I wanna go.
Make sure you got the speed the pit limiter on.
Yeah, I got it on.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad, Gibbo. Not bad, Gibbo. The first out
Yeah,
laps,
I'm
yeah,
still
very.
pace with you
yeah.
other than your about 1 or 2 of your laps.
Yeah.
Other than that, I was pretty much on pace with what you were throwing down.
The
5, 4,
your
3, 2, 1.
your first 2 laps, you were just being cautious, so that
But I
just
was
brought
letting
your
the
average
tires
up.
Warm up that first.
Yeah,
lap,
yeah.
And then second lap, I was still behind somebody. And then that
All right.
third lap is when I started.
I'm not sure how
speeding
you're
up
looking
after
behind you
that.
there. No, you're good. You're good. You're good on turn 1. Nobody's coming. You got somebody coming up behind you, but yeah, he just hit turn 1 now, so he's 4 seconds behind you. So easy, warm up those tires. Remember, we're not trying to break a world record here, okay?
No, but I am trying to go make a chicken sandwich, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. We're at 22x. I think the penalty is at 50x.
50x, yeah.
Nice lines, nice lines. You're doing good, man. You're doing good.
Might get her off track in the chicane.
No.
Depending.
Let's not get off track. Let's get it by accident, not on purpose here. There you go, nice. Now hold it together, man. The guy behind you had an incident there. You gained 4 seconds on him, so we're good. The guy up front is 4.6. There's a slow car in front of him that's 10 seconds away.
The leader's pitting now.
Everybody's out on track.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.9 seconds. The leader's pitting now.
I wonder why Gibbo had less. No, Gibbo had an extra lap than I did.
No, we both had 7. I counted.
You're right.
Was counting them up.
Okay.
My first lap just doesn't have a time because of the pit out.
Yeah, my bad.
So 7 and 7 is 14.
Yeah, yo, Jisby, thank you for the support too, man. You hanging out with us.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. God damn, something happened to angry old Mike. He just got angry. What happened there? Oh, the cars are blinking in and out now?
You got the max cars too high. That's what was going on with me earlier.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he got taken out. You know where the foxhole is? The left kink after the foxhole?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got
This
taken.
is where we're going 5th.
Yeah, he
Wait,
got.
what?
You telling me to wait?
What? I need to know this engine, man. I can't do shit. What do you say?
No. I'm not. No, I wasn't talking to you, man. I need you to focus. But I was saying the guy that I'm watching, he crashed at the left kink after the foxhole.
Oh yeah, you can easily get loose.
Nah, somebody side by side. Somebody was side by side.
Why would
Oh,
they do
you're
that?
crazy. You downshift at the kink. Yeah, I can't do that. If we have similar lap times here, Brad Viking, Gibbo, you got a coin? We'll toss a coin for who gets a double stint.
I don't have one on me now, actually.
I mean, I got a coin, but I don't, it's. I feel like it'll be a little. I don't know if you guys trust me. The next race, though, I would really love for a double team, two teams of 2 or 2 teams of 3. Because with Bill or with Jax and that guy Harry, that's 3 other drivers right there. I think Harry just didn't want to do it by himself.
Well, I mean, you've already got the WV sticker on there, so we can run a second team out with my WV team. Type
Well,
of thing.
oh, you want to run another? I can't today.
No, I'm just saying, like when we
Yo,
do
yo, I
it,
appreciate,
like,
I appreciate you, homie.
two
Take
which would be
care.
under your team,
Dímelo,
which would
papi.
be under my WV team,
Bendiciones, papi.
because we got the
That's
stickers
un
on your part
ball.
too, you know what I mean? Match it up.
Alright, bro. Be easy, man. God bless you, bro.
Wait, remember what I said about silly points? What if we named it Silly Point Racing?
Silly risk racing.
Maybe.
I need the risk in there, bro. Branding. You know what I'm saying? LLC. Silly Risk Racing LLC.
Silly Risk Racing actually sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah. SRR.
Yeah.
Risky Dubs. Risky Dubs. That'll be.
Yeah.
I got a better run on him than this. I'm getting some little bit of time. Mayhem.
It's too bad you can't pull the black box up without the menu. Doing that. That would be nice.
I know, bro. Oh, wow. I just put Control F12. My calculator came out. What?
What we calculating?
I don't know, bro. The win or the loss? Alright, man. Tires warm. Ascend it. Oh, whoa. It's okay. Not gonna talk about it.
Oh my god, screen freeze. I saw my life flash before my eyes, my heart skipped a beat.
Oh, that's not an off track? No, fuck. Dude, that would be off track for me all day long.
Yeah, bro, I know the GP quite well. On
So
iRacing, I did a lot of LMP3 here. And GT3 has similar downforce to the LMP3.
Yeah, they just have more power, right?
LMP3 should in theory have more power. I think it's based on the driver.
They just look like they corner a lot quicker.
Yeah. Oh my god. Close. Almost off track. We hit those. No shit.
Careful,
Okay.
careful. Yeah, let's focus here, man. We'll talk about LMP3s later.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. You're gaining on the car in front. Let's see what happens here. I do this. Dude, this is a black box. So now my black box isn't working.
You have to have it. Yeah, you have to have the menus up.
You're
If you
losing
look
on
at
the
the
car in
black
front.
box
The
risk,
gap is
look at the main like
6.9
lap timing.
seconds.
Does it show you your best lap time there? 'Cause I think it's showing me my best time, even though I'm watching him race.
Well, I don't have a best time yet. I don't even have a lap time.
Yeah, shows you lap 13 too, my time, which is weird. Because you said 3 laps that were faster than that.
Yeah, so I think because this is his first time lap. That the other lap was his out lap. previous lap. So now this is his first time lap. So you get what I'm saying?
Also, it's still showing mine from lap 13.
Yeah,
Because of that.
yeah, because he hasn't set an official lap time yet.
Oh, I see. So it's
Damn, Paul.
still registering the times as me being the driver until he sets the official.
You know what helps me, Paul? Sometimes I just count.
I see.
I just start counting, and then sometimes you'll like forget what number you at and just start over, dog. Or just breathe and just in your head, right? So you breathe in and out, just in, out, like, and just say in, out with your breathing. That helps me.
We're sitting up in P8 right now, rolling smooth. Keep it up.
The leader's pitting now.
13 spots overall.
P8.
Yep.
Are you sure your thing wasn't yours like uncalibrated or something? Since you have less cars.
Yeah, it's showing P20 on mines. But then it's saying P21 on lap timing.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out.
Oh,
when
this
I
looks
go
wicked
around.
here.
I see that, yeah.
This looks crazy right here. Yo, Gibbo, if you got a second, look at my stream, bro. This shit just looks
Oh, wow. Yeah.
looks like he's flying, right? Oh, look at that. Yo. What up? Yo, this makes it look like he's flying.
That was so weird.
Yeah, it does. Was good. Yeah, this was wicked.
Pretty as fuck.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh, for real? My bad. Looks like he's just absolutely just doing like 300 miles an hour.
Alright.
Not so bad. Fuck. How much does the full fuel slow me down?
I think about almost 10 kilometers.
Yeah, so I lose quite a lot of time. I don't know when these guys fit it though, so I'm gonna try to put the brake pads more to the front.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
Yeah. But you've only lost half a second to the car in front. All right, you're passing the guy in a pit now. This is gonna be P19 right here.
8-11.
Oh, there's an incident out
Car
front.
behind is pitting.
I think he's okay. He's okay.
Almost got it off track.
Hey, risking that lap timing. What's the DC lap?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I know it's showing how many laps he's on. The second lap, he's on the second lap, the first number of that. And I'm guessing the third, the 3 in parentheses is the third driver. But I don't know what 2 of 2 means because it'll go 3 of 2 next lap.
Well, let's Google it. I think it means don't count. Oh, driver change.
Oh, okay, so we've done 2 driver change or 3 driver changes. Yeah, because my numbers were green. His is yellow.
Oh, save it. All right, bring it. All right, focus. Shake it off. DC lap. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So let's look into it real quick.
How you know?
DC lap. You've run 36 laps for your fair share laps. Your team has completed. Oh, so I think two out of the 3 drivers have to do the fair share. Not everybody. So I think it's saying the fair share. I don't know, dog. I don't know.
Or maybe it's saying 2 laps. Okay, I see what. Okay, so the first number is how many laps you're driving right now.
You're losing on the
Then
car in front.
slash,
The gap
and then
is
that second number
6.5
is the fair share laps. How many laps you have to do for your fair share. And then the number into parentheses is which driver, how many times you've changed drivers. I bet that's what it is.
You've run the fair share given the laps your team has completed is currently 5 laps.
GT4. It's over.
You got a pack of 3 up there. Is that what's holding him up as a GT4? See if I can.
Yeah, it has something to do with the driver change for sure.
Oh no. Oh my god, my screen froze again. What the fuck?
Yeah, Paul. Likewise.
My screen just froze and I drove into the wall.
Yeah, it's alright, man. Shake it off. Nothing we can do about that. Check your damage.
Like, I have wheel damage and left tire damage. How am I supposed to not? What am I supposed to do there?
We can't do nothing about it. Yeah, I know.
Right
Believe me,
side.
I'd be pissed too. But I'm here to keep you
Clear
calm,
on the
dog.
right.
Yeah, now my wheel is now, I have to hold it at an angle.
Yeah, just focus. We're gonna use the fast repair here. Fast repair. Fuel margin laps.
Do I draw out the stint?
Huh?
Do I just
You're
complete
losing on the
stint?
car in front.
Yeah,
The gap
yeah.
is
Just drive
7
out this thing.
seconds.
I'm taking no risk, bro.
Unless you feel like it's completely unsafe. You know what I'm saying?
No, no, no. What the? Okay, well, out of the pit. My PC is not loading this game properly.
Try to drive it. Try to drive it to the pits. Try to drive it to the pits.
But will I have completed my fair share then?
Yeah.
I believe you have, yes.
I only driven 2 laps, I think.
Yeah, that's what I think that second number is. I think two laps is the fair share. You said 25% basically, right?
25% of the equal amount of laps. So so if each of us gets 7 laps, right, that's about 28 laps. 28 divided by 4 is 7 laps. 25% of 7 laps. What's 7 divided by 4? You gotta round it up, and then round it up.
2 to 3.
Yeah, cause 2 times 4 is 8. Yeah, so 2 laps. Yeah. Cause you gotta round up.
That's
yeah.
what that is then. DC laps is he's ran 2 of his fair share, 2 laps, and he's the third driver stint.
Oh, just be said 7 laps divided by 4 is just under 2. So if you round up, that's 2.
Yeah.
All right, yo, Monkey, what's up, man? My bad. I'll do some quick maths there. Oh, my bad, bro. Look at my hair.
Car on your left. Clear.
Bro, I don't... What could be causing that my thing is just freezing? Because I get the
The
screen
fact that
freezes
there's
and I
like
get
60
no
cars on
feedback.
track.
What?
There's 58 cars on track. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm at 130 FPS.
Yeah, I was at 70 and I was still having those issues.
Yeah.
It was more of like your computer having to try to render all
Car
that.
on your
It's
left.
all on the PC. It's also
Clear on the
on
left.
CPU, and that could be hitting you like it hit me at the beginning.
Yeah. The PC, yeah, CPU could be hot. You know what I'm saying? You're also running Discord. Discord is really heavy.
I don't know if I continue doing that or what do I do?
I'm gonna let you make the call, man. I'm
Because
okay.
it would fucking suck if I'm going full speed and then I freeze and I'm flying to wall.
That's what I'm saying.
The
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Alright, so I guess this will be because this won't make us to the end this fuel stop anyway. So if I get my PC fixed by the time I can do the last short stint, right?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
And if you don't, then I can even whoever.
Oh, you're
whatever we
pitting
gotta
fast
do.
repair.
Pit box in 10,
I'm gonna have to Google why the fuck it does that.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I think I might have messed up here.
No, you got the fast repair. You're good. It's
Good.
fueling.
I
Move the driver. Yeah. And
Repairs
you
are
should
nearly
be good
done.
to go any minute. 26.4 full tank.
All clear. Punch it.
Oh, I got scared there. I was like, why isn't it going?
Holding for driver change.
Oh no, the FOV is off. Oh. How do I change this?
oh.
There's a FAV on the black box if you need it. Quick
Yeah,
adjustment.
I might be topping up my CPU. That may be why. What can I do to change it? Medium detail.
Technical difficulty here,
Can I
guys.
try and cap my FPS to 60 and it might just work?
Scary stuff there. Alright, let's bring it back in. We had an unexpected technical difficulty here, so change of strat here.
Bike, clouds, I already have that. Grandstands, I'll try to move the crowds, don't need them. Foliage, yeah, I have that already. Sky clouds, yellow. Object, I already have them low.
What time is it right now, Gibbo?
Like real life time?
Yeah.
6:15 a.m. Is that what you chat at?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I normally work at this time, so it's not like I'm not normally awake at this time.
Yeah, shit, you usually get home half hour from now, aren't you?
Yeah, good morning.
Okay, I'm getting more FPS now, but I still am at 100%.
Yeah, tell him to lower his visible cars on track.
Yeah, lower that max cars.
Lower the max cars.
Or whatever down to like 30.
Sure. I'm getting left FPS. What? I did that and now I have less FPS.
Yeah, iRacing likes to do that stuff like that.
Don't do the one that's like the LOD number with the over on the left side.
Overdriving.
Yeah, dynamic LED. Yeah, you change that one. Huh.
Wait, so cars, what?
I still show 30 with 12 in the mirror, but on that left side, I changed that number down to 30 from 63.
Yeah.
I took my gloves off and everything.
I'm going to limit my FPS to 120. See what that does. Still at 100%. Kidding, right? 22.
Nice and smooth here, Rich. You're gaining on them a lot.
Yeah, we're worried about the car. My race is 20 seconds ahead. I got two cars in front of me. This is a slow car. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you have two slow cars ahead. Yep. Always slowed out, staying
Yeah.
out for you.
think the track is hotter. Yeah, the track is hotter. Yeah, feel it.
Yeah, it's a lot grippier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn my PC on max fan. See if that does anything.
To turn ABS down a bit because a lot of lockup. Wasn't getting the rotation I want. Yeah. Getting the rotation I want. And we gotta adjust to new behaviors of a car. They're very interesting.
I think I have a CPU bottleneck in my PC maybe.
What happened?
Well, yeah, I think
What?
I might have a CPU bottleneck in my computer.
What's your PCU utilization at? What's your CPU percentage?
100.
Oh yeah, all day. All day, bro.
While my GPU is at 50.
Yeah.
I haven't really had a problem, but I guess it's a special event, so... There we go, now it's on max fan.
Focus here. There's also a lot more sun, and the track is very bright.
I'm gonna turn off HDR, I'm gonna turn off that.
I think I've gained about 1 second on P20. Monkey, what's up?
See what that does.
Yeah, the only difference is
I'm gonna restart the game.
yeah, do your thing. The Monkey King, the biggest difference is just when the car gets snappy and slidey, like on GT7, you can just lift from the throttle and save it. Here, sometimes you can't. If you fully lift it, you upset the car so much. You make the worse. You make it worse.
Do I have any practice around that?
Second car on your left.
We got another position here from the pits.
Boy, it looks like, yep. Yeah, you're only 9 off of it now.
Bro, what's taking up most of my fucking CPU in the background is System 32, bro. I guess I know what I need for the future. Damn, CPU. Like, oh, we got CPU.
Let's get better with the braking here.
Second on so far.
We might lose some time trying to get around these GT4s, but
Car right. Clear.
That would be fun.
the timing doesn't look too right here. I'm gonna lose tons of time here.
Still
It is.
taking
Oh, I'm sorry.
Clear.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.6
Okay.
seconds.
There's like 3 feet between your cars.
Okay.
I think he was just nervous to make sure he left you room and ran himself wide.
What is the different anti-aliasing sim? Which is the least CPU taxing?
I don't know what you're asking, to be honest.
I
don't know.
They were the NSAA.
Yeah.
I think
I'm gonna
FX
turn-
is the least taxing, but the worst quality, right?
Yeah, I will turn down car quality. I'm gonna turn to low. I might as well. Low, event. Low. I'm gonna turn everything. Yeah. No matter what I do, it just.
You have the reflex enabled
I don't.
up on the top right side of that options graphics.
No.
Mine enabled with boost, and it says it's supposed to help the CPU overload. I don't know
Okay.
if that would help.
I'm gonna try.
I'm still working.
Yeah.
Some of that stuff we had to change and back
What up,
up
Sim
on
Racer?
that,
Yeah. This track will be coming to LMU. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, is it not already on?
Nah, it's not.
I mean, WEC doesn't race there, but there might be a deal with the Nurburgring soon, maybe. But they need more cars first. I'm just gonna put it to max car 20. And then I restart. Should I get AMD afterburn or try and overclock the CPU?
Not right now. I wouldn't do anything like that right now.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
much about that stuff.
If you want to do it later, yeah. Four corner.
Can I close Vanderbilt after I've set my profile? I'm just gonna keep it open.
The guy in front got a better exit. What car is he in though? He's a AMG. Probably got more top end. I didn't change tires, Gibbo.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.
Yeah, just so you know.
Seconds.
Yeah, cause I'm pushing as much as I can here.
Yeah, it's set to replace them.
Okay.
As of now, it's set to go full tank of fuel too.
Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. Fuck. Man, I went to race cars and circles, and now I'm here.
It wouldn't be iRacing if you didn't have the settings or something.
Yo,
What was done with those damn settings? Let me try and delete a few games to see if I can.
I just think it's because there's a lot going on track. It's not every day you got 60 cars on track.
On a Nurburgring.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Biggest track in the game.
Yeah, but I don't know, because I think I have a 13th gen Intel that will require me to get specific with that, because motherboard and all that other shit is so fucking expensive.
What was it? Yo, Gibbo, you see how my driver change section is green and his was yellow? I think green means good. So you think it counted his lap or nah because he pitted? Because if anything, we're gonna need him to do. We're gonna need him to do.
I see what you mean. Maybe
Yeah.
like just did.
Yeah.
I would say it would have been red if he did enough laps.
I have a feeling, even though, because we will have to pit, if I can get this like semi-work.
Yeah, I think just to be safe, we'll have him do the last stint because, you know what I'm saying? Or I could let you guys make the call, but I'm thinking a DQ over that would be heartbreaking.
Why does it always have to be mechanical that stops me? I don't know what better CPU I can get than the one I have now. Or this generation.
I'm sure.
Losing on the car in
I'm
front.
sure if you do
The gap is
some research.
6.1 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna uninstall GTA. Uninstall this too.
Yeah, I don't think it's a hard drive issue.
Yeah, but since my what's it called? Since my thing is currently like red when it comes to storage, it might be that it takes more. Yeah, now it's blue, so I don't know. I'm just doing everything possible. And should I go and get my fan in here to cool down the CPU?
Let's do try to do less thinking out loud, please.
I'm gonna go do that though.
Alright.
Breathe and relax here, Rich.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
My bad. That was a bit rude of me. I'm in it.
It was extremely hard to focus.
I'm just trying to do whatever I can to make up for the extra pit.
I think we're doing good, man. Alan. We're still top half of the field. We're
Yeah.
positive.
You're not-
points here.
Yeah, now reel me back in, cause the goal is to finish.
Right.
I got in the attack state.
Keep positive, keep the flow going. You can be in a good state, but just do it safely. Be like semi-attack move.
Bro, I need to stop streaming so I can fund this CPU.
Oh, you're streaming?
Oh my god, it actually went... No, I need to start so I can like afford CPU. But bro, putting my like cooling fan in front of the PC and putting on max actually gave me like 10 less percent. I don't know if that's because you're just driving alone right now, but you know, we will believe. It's still like a performance mode of the Discord or something.
Too wide here. Slow it out. Sorry.
You good?
Okay,
Left side,
close
clear.
I can close the iRacing UI, right?
And we didn't lose a ton of time there.
Can I close? Wait, let me test something. You guys
Thank
can
you,
hear me?
thank you, Julian.
Okay, so Discord is minimized now, but I still hear you guys, so it's taking up less percent.
Here, so. Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, it's okay.
Is FPS determined by the CPU or?
It's a mixture of both.
Your FP, yeah, but
I can cap it at 60.
if the FPS doesn't draw from the CPU, like there's portions of the CPU that affect your FPS, but most of your FPS is coming from the graphics card and your memory.
Yeah, because I get sort of big memory and
Because I was having all that trouble at the beginning of the race, I was still holding my normal FPS as I normally have, and everything else was happening until I threw max card.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
but now it's favorable again. Huh. I don't know.
Try to catch that slip if you can, wrist.
Yeah, they pulled away from me in the straight.
Yeah, we've been in the toe with each other. Somebody there to piss, you might have just passed.
Do you think the bare minimum amount of cars I can have is?
That was horrible braking there.
If you put, I put 30 on that left side in the max car column, and then I put 30 with 12 in the mirror, and I'm running fine now.
Let me.
Wait, what's the
Monkey
CPU?
King. Thank you for dropping in, bro.
I think I have a 13th gen i5.
Good on that side. Yeah.
Wait, is the i9 better, right?
Oh yeah, yes. Older generations newer.
Alright.
Origin? What?
Let me reset here. That was very inconsistent. Corners there.
Wait, so
Sorry, you had I5, I7,
wait, so 12th gen, what does that mean? I think the 12, because we were 12 gen.
Yeah. Both these two ahead of you are your race.
But how many gigahertz did yours have? Your CPU has 32 gigahertz.
Uh-oh, no, 320, sorry.
320. Wait, so it's topping out at 320 right now. Wait. Wait, do you have the 12900K? That is 5.2 gigahertz and mine is 4 gigahertz.
Alright, man. Good luck with your racing today if you do some racing. Appreciate the like. Let's go, let's go.
Smooth here. Nice exit, nice exit. There you go.
Yeah, I only have 4.4 gigahertz.
Smooth there. Put the pressure on them coming out. Breathe in.
Yeah, I found one which is 6 gigahertz.
You got the toe now.
800.
Good exit. Yeah. 7 laps.
My CPU might already be overclocked. Yeah, this thing is punching way over its weight class.
Good things.
Please focus. Fuck it.
Right side, clear on the right.
There now.
Oh!
Yeah, there you go. Good shit, brother. One hit there, you're gonna gain that spot.
I gotta shake that off. I gotta shake that
Got
off.
an hour left.
The car behind is pitting.
3.5 on the fuel. Yeah, the second number still hasn't changed on the DC lap, so I think minimum is 2 laps.
How much difference does 1 gigahertz make?
It all depends on cores and threads, and it's not as simple as.
Gigahertz courses. I have.
That's that is in your race as well. Raced, yeah, 3 seconds to him around this guy.
We're gonna calm down here a little bit.
Just ride that coattail. Conserve some fuel. Might be a push middle of the lap.
This is almost 3 times the thread. This. Yeah.
Follow him here to the right. Get around and take him on the straights. Grab the tail of the next guy.
Yeah, so for $700 more I get.
Left side,
Yeah, there you go.
keep to the right. Clear.
Next guy, you're clear.
The leader's pitting now.
I need more. That's the.
This is the Mr. This is the same guy.
Yeah, that's the one.
That car's been through war.
Yeah.
That car.
Beat all to hell.
Wow, we're battling him again. Interesting. Very interesting. Nah, he's probably his pace. He probably gets. It's probably saving so much fuel. Don't do it, bro.
Stay on the left. Clear.
That was sketchy. All right, let's reset. Let's cool down the tires a bit here.
You're pulling on him. Hard down into that turn right behind
Yeah.
you. You're pulling away good now off that exit.
Let's. I just gotta be mindful of my braking again. I'm getting sloppy with the braking.
Yep. Stay smooth, stay smooth. Second and a half on him. Good to go. 21 to the next. Stay smooth. Well, the next that counts for you. Sorry.
Right. I know what you mean.
Yeah, you have done follow the blue left. Yeah,
Right side. Clear.
Are you staying in sixth gear there on that left up the hill?
Nah. Well, what do you mean? On the kink?
Yeah, on the bravery corner there.
Nah, I drop. I lift, then drop to fifth before I turn in. Right? So like try to.
That's kind of what I was doing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing, pretty much.
I think it's faster to do it while you're in the corner, but it's also dangerous. So I only do it when I feel like I have like. What else could I change to like get maximum performance out of this PC?
I wouldn't change maximum performance. I would chase a stable performance.
Yeah, but maybe.
2.8 fuel remaining. Yeah.
And now, since it just being sporadic, I would cap it at a way lower number.
Alright, let's keep it.
I think I don't have shadows anymore. No, I have select shadows. Okay, it's not using a board, fine. Does your resolution affect your what's it called, your CPU?
Yeah. Higher resolution is demanding CPU and GPU.
Wait, so if because now it is at 164 hertz, so if I change down the hertz, would that help? Like if I have less hertz on my...
I'm gonna let Gibble talk to you. We got 2 more laps. Sweet. All right, cool.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
That's a lot. It's 3.6.
if hurt, just like the hurt you have on your screen, does that affect your CPU performance?
Nah, hertz is just a refresh rate. So 120 hertz is 120 frames per second.
Yeah, I thought something like that.
Probably, honestly.
Yeah.
Graphics.
Yeah, my game looks like a potato, but they still have 10 CPU usage. I mean, yeah, it's the same. It looks like a potato, and I've turned out.
Where did I go off track there? Oh, that's where I'm getting all my off tracks. It's on that entry.
That green part.
Yeah, that's the GT7 line. That's why.
Yeah, I think I said. I don't remember.
Yeah, guarantee 50% on. Oh, another off track. I need to calm down.
I'm gonna
Just keep it smooth here.
if I restart the game. Because I'm not going to risk restarting my computer.
As long as you're registered for the race, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, but I just don't want to risk it at this stage. The worst part is it's like almost minus Celsius out there and it's still overheating.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.5 seconds.
Quick shout out to chat, and viewers and lurkers.
Yes, thanks for tuning in to both streams tonight, hanging out with us, checking the different views from both streams, showing the support on both streams.
Yeah, 100%. I'm trying here. Race isn't over though.
Hopefully we'll have a lot more of these.
Race isn't over.
The leader's fitting now.
I'm going to go bald by the time I'm 20 with all this stress. Purely from this race, bro.
By the time you're 20, what? I thought you were like around your 30s, man.
Yeah,
You're young and
Bro. Yeah. Surprisingly enough, I'm only 15.
Oh, no shit.
How old are you?
15.
Yeah, that makes sense. That aggression. You're gonna learn patience with us, and then the time will come to unleash the art and senna inside of you.
First, you gotta have a PC that'll hold you.
Yeah.
I'm messing. Alright, that sucks. I thought I was gonna be screwed, dude. That's why I didn't say anything for the first like 10 laps because I was trying to figure out why the hell my cars were snowflaking all over the place.
Antonio looked out. Antonio Punte. Yeah, if you still in Gibbo chat, thank you, bro.
Saved me.
So I've kept my FPS at 95 because it seems like it will just matter after that. My
The car in T22 just at the fastest lap. 2.856.
You want your computer to run freely and you don't want to have any tabs.
Yeah, but if I run it at max, because then it will just go, okay, time to 100%.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you cap your FPS, you're leaving your system get locked up in other areas because that's what I've been. So if you leave it unlimited, it allows your computer to operate freely, which in return helps not back things up, so to speak.
Yeah.
Now with the VR, I have to cap it because the VR only goes up to a certain limit.
Yeah. But the thing is that I had it at 170 since my screen goes up to 165. And in that scenario, that was when it was chopping and it's freezing because the CPU was maxing itself out.
He is not your racer, it's just FYI. Stay smooth and find the easy way around here.
I don't know, it seemed to work to cap
Car
for
right.
now at least.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Yep.
Because if it goes to 100% it might just lock up again. And then I'm gonna go bald by tomorrow.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Left.
Two cars in front.
You can go one more, but you'll have to hit after that.
Reach the race.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Good move.
Wait, let's see what happens there. Because he has major damage.
Your race up.
The guy in front now.
He was trying to defend. I was catching up to him though. At the beginning of the lap, I was 15 seconds behind him. At that point, I was 9 seconds. Come here, Beamer. I need all of that. I need all of that.
Yep, you got that run. Nice.
Alright. After this is just the best I could do. I'm gonna do the best that I can do on this last lap. Let me move the bias one click here.
Yeah, that's fourth.
Oh, the car in front is pitting. Yeah. That's a position there, but we gotta pit next lap, so.
But BMW has front end damage from the crash. He hit the Porsche after the Porsche front.
Yeah.
I bet he pits. If he does,
Wait, would we pit straight pit now and her undercut or just keep on our descended?
The car behind you is pitching. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Honestly, anything above what we qualified would be nice.
There you go. Now you got the idea. After your PC has issues now, now you want, now you're like, hey man, as long as we cross the finish line, I'm cool.
Yeah, after it froze on me 3 times and I flew into the wall, I could never expect top 10.
But I'd rather you crash into the wall because you're, oh yeah, getting it, of course, yeah. I'd rather you crash into your wall because your PC froze over sending it, you know?
But it still sucks to crash either way.
Oh, 100%. Nobody wants to crash.
Stay real smooth. We're down to 18 times left. So about 2 minutes left to race. So.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I only got one X if we exclude like PC.
Well, the game doesn't exclude it, so.
Yeah. Yellow flag front.
Where is it? Front
The head. It's coming next turn out.
No, he reset it.
Yeah. Alright, clear all the way up to them guys now, so
6 seconds.
just run your lap here. You got a box at the end of this lap.
All right. Set tire change and calculate the fuel. It's almost spot on. It's almost 100.
Set at 18.5 gallons.
I would say 40. If it's 100 liters for an hour, then we're gonna have about 30 minutes of race, which is 50%. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna stop thinking about it, but
Wait, can I help me with the race engineer?
you guys could decide there.
Yeah, okay, so what does Autobus say if we want the margin of... If we want a 0.8 margin, it will be 65 liters.
Are you cool with him driving, Gibbo? What do you think? Should we risk it? We don't want your PC. Yeah, we don't want your PC to crash again, man. I don't know. Yeah, but then again, I'm worried about the driver change. Fair share because it was yellow.
I think we've got the laps. I think yellow's, red would be he doesn't have it. Yellow would be
Right there.
and then green's clean. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't know, because our pit box was before the start-finish then.
They counted 2 laps for you if you pick the laps.
Oh, but the worst part is I was like 2 seconds ahead of my previous like.
Nah, your pace wasn't. Your pace is not the problem. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the PC's chasing the PC
Yeah.
going back on you.
At this rate, I'm going to put my motherboard in the freezer. I mean, I had some stutters before it like began major freezing, but I didn't think much of it. Like when I was back there,
Have about one
when I
lap of
first
fuel
entered the car.
Yeah, I'm not having issues, but yeah, my game doesn't look as clear as it normally does. So it's definitely the combo.
Yeah, the taxing involved every cars.
But
I don't know if that.
I don't have that anymore, though.
2000 by 2000 graphics textures on the cars. I don't know if changing that setting would help.
I've turned it on.
Did you?
Yeah, I've turned. Okay, let me give you.
Okay, so how much fuel? So how much fuel? How much fuel?
We've got 17 gallons. You're down to 0.9 left.
No, I'm cool. I'm cool as far as I know I got to pit. How much fuel are we adding?
Yeah, we got about 70.
17 liters?
70 liters.
Oh, 70.
But
Okay.
We will see, because it won't be like exact now, because we're not on the end of the lap.
Oh.
Clear on the left.
I didn't know he was that big.
You've got wheel damage.
Is there cars?
You're clear.
Damn it.
Keep didn't turn. I'm getting.
Okay,
further.
go to the
It's-
One second.
No. Am I good?
Yeah, go, punch it. 6, 5,
Recovering,
4, 3, yeah.
Damn it.
You're alright.
We used the fast repair already too.
Yeah. We might get left down there.
Damn it.
You're alright. Breathe. He's a lap car. He's not your race.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.4 seconds.
Damn it, we were doing so well.
Car right.
No,
Clear on the right.
Castro Mustang.
It'll help you pull you down the straight with that damage if you're able to stay in that curve.
Alright. Well, I did what I could, guys. Make sure you got tire change on. Because these tires, I didn't change tires.
Yeah, I got him.
You're 100% confident your PC's not going to freeze?
We can't never be 100, but I am more confident than before. I haven't had one of those micro freezes since I changed it. But if it freezes, it's going out the window.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.
So it's up to you. You want to take the risk or you want to bring the finish home?
For more fuel.
Just bring it, like, I don't want us to be disqualified, I don't want to risk that. I'll just punch it, we'll pray.
Pit box in 10.
Alright, it's on you now.
I don't think we're going to get disqualified.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Yeah, 3 minutes of repairs. I'm sorry, guys. We got a whole bunch of time now. Think about it.
Think about directions.
Damn it, man.
That's it, go.
Yeah, this game looks like a potato now.
Huh?
This game looks like a potato now. I have no pit building. I have. Why do I have grandstands? I thought I turned them off. Well, okay. I can.
Yeah, chat is saying bring her home, man. It's all on you now.
He's jumped in. He's green. 3 of 2.
Yeah.
3 of 2.
Yeah, so it counted the pit. So that last pit, the lap that you did entering the pits, it counts it. All right, that's good to know.
Yep.
That's good to know. That was the goal, though. That's in the description. The goal was to gain information and learn. We gotta shake it off. I crashed. Out of everybody fucking here, man. Fucking threw it out.
Yeah, we all crashed. We all hit a wall.
Oh yeah.
No, neither one of us spun around and was facing the wrong way.
Yeah, whatever. I tried, dude. I tried.
Crazy damage off of that.
I just lost the car, dude. It's low fuel. I was just. Yeah, I was just in the zone.
Going on at the time.
Yeah. Fucking Geek Squad over here. Fucking repairing the PC. It's alright, bro. It's alright. I'll rub it off. Gibbo knows. I'll bitch about it, but it is what it is.
Well,
go.
it made me go, sure. I think I still have damage, but for some reason it just...
Yeah, you got damage all day. Bring it home, bro. Bring it home. There's 32 minutes. 7... What's that? 4 laps?
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, 4 laps. I mean, we didn't get lapped. If we do the other repairs, we got lapped. Sure, let's do it.
Yeah, at this point, it's about bringing it home, man. Feel the car out. You got cold tires. See what that damage does on braking, on throttle.
Why did I not turn off HDR? The sun is literally... Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, focus. We need to focus. It's all on you now. The car behind you is 7 seconds behind. We're up 4 positions. All we can hope for is all we can hope for now is just people have made mistakes and they got to pit as well.
We could hope that he crashes into a GT4 and stuff.
If the guy up front pits for any reason, that's just one position because the guy in front of him is over 40 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
Chat, my bad, dude. I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball, chat. We were doing so well, doing so well, and I dropped the ball 2/3 into my final lap of my last stint. We were cranking in those lap times, consistent. Oh, we did overtook so many cars, but it is what it is. All right, guys, I'm over it now.
I got this nice flyby going on here.
Please don't have any aero damage that makes me fly into float pads, please. I am begging you.
I know, and he's still going.
Yeah, it's understeer, but it's still possible. It works. Oh, the guy behind us crashed. That works too. Yeah, he crashed big times, bro. 20 seconds now.
Alright, yeah, nah. Focus on the road, man. Focus on the road. We'll tell you relatives and all that stuff.
Can check what happened to the guy in front, he just lost a lot of time.
Yeah, you're good. He's still 37 seconds away.
I mean, like the left car. No, he went off, there's dirt in there. Oh yeah, the stop speed is decreased.
I can't see anything that happened to the car in front of you.
Like, it seemed to be. Oh, he lost a lot of time again. Now it's only 3 seconds. This left car.
Just probably slow on exit right now. He got a little.
No,
boost
he
right
did
there.
again. He flew into the wall. I think he's just being slow. I don't know. Like this is a GT4 pace. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, nah, he just lost control.
Yeah, he was getting loose on exits there a couple
Yeah,
times.
he was just losing time on exits. Yeah.
Oh, I can't go flat through there anymore.
How low does it have?
I felt the car slide out the second I turned in there. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it had it up. I don't get what you thought.
I'll tell you what, watching this race in VR, flying above in the chopper cam is fucking amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, let me see here in the downhill how much. I mean, that won't really be representative. I don't know if I don't know if I actually lost that much top speed, maybe like 2 or 3 kph.
I'm watching the wrong car here.
I mean, I gained almost 7 seconds on the guy in front. The like guy I'm actually
Just
full position.
sitting straight ahead of you right there now.
Tough race, man. Tough race. Learned a good amount though.
What's up now?
Mike's having a bunch of issues, but he's definitely. Yeah, I can't even send him myself.
What's up now? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I don't even wanna. I wanna help him, but he's like racing and driving. Cause he's like getting touched by invisible cars and stuff, Gibbo. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Yeah, and then at one point it looked like the netcode got stuck where like he got like sideswiped and then the car literally like perpendicular to the track just continuously kept on sliding onto the wall. I don't know about 12 hours sim racing no hoodie. Yeah, how long we been going here?
Your stint's not gonna be 12 hours. You can set your stream up, let him race his stint, and let your stream just follow him, and then come back for your stint. You know what I mean? You don't have to
Yeah.
sit there the whole 12 hours.
Oh no, yeah. No, I'm talking about he said 12-hour stream. Not today. Once this race is done, we're gonna call it because I practiced what like an hour and a half before the race, and then 4 hours race. Yeah, that shit is it's mentally taxing, dog.
Dude, I had a 15.5 hour yesterday.
He said slacker. Nah, no, dude, you grinded it out. I looked at it, I was like, God damn. He was tired though. You could tell that he was just. Are we chilling?
At the end of last night,
Yeah.
I couldn't even believe I was still running decent laps. I was
Yeah. Nah, but we got 6 hours at walk-ins. That's gonna be.
And then there's a 24-hour Le Mans.
Yeah, I don't. The way John Gisby feels about Le Mans, I mean, the way John Gisby feels about Nurburgring is the way I feel about Le Mans. Like I gotta like drive and like learn Le Mans. I know the layout. I'm not fast at all at Le Mans.
I mean, that's what practice is for, right?
Yeah. I just don't like the track. I'm just gonna be honest. I just don't like. It doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't. Something about Le Mans.
Can't believe this.
But it's because I'm slow. I can't be a hypocrite. Anybody that says they don't like a track is because they're slow at it. That's it.
Well, you actually gotta get fast.
Yeah.
about the 12-hour spa.
That's 24 hours.
You like Le Mans more than Monza? I don't believe you, Sim Racer No Hoodie. I think you've done like 1 million laps on Monza. I've never seen you on Le Mans. You're lying to me, boy. You're lying to my face.
Yeah, but there is the 24-hour spa, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I only have a 12-hour one that's unlocked for me, or as of now.
You're lying to my face, man. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, that's a Qurantic one, right?
Yeah, man. I think a lot of people are done with ACC, man. It's just
Whoa! What the fuck?
Yeah, reset. Shake it off. Focus. Remember?
Wait, no, that actually gave me time. Hold on.
There's a little ass wiggle into the carousel. But let's not do it again.
Oh, okay. That's right. You did AMS too.
Bro, the esports threats though.
I think more people are going to AMS and Automobilista and Le Mans. I mean, and Le Mans Ultimate.
E10.
Be careful. Set. Reset. Yeah. Recover. Nice. The tracks cool down about 3 degrees, so just. What are your tire temps at?
85 and stuff.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. Oh, ACC, all it needs is like its own daily races hosted by, but they're not gonna do it because they got AC Evo coming out. It's just the reality of it.
How much time is there left in the race?
17 minutes. So you probably got 2 more laps to do.
Yeah, it says I have about 2 more laps. Yeah.
Let's check your fuel. You don't
Wait,
got
will that
enough
be
fuel? Nah, dude. You gotta do a splash and dash.
Bro, auto fuel is a lying piece of
Nah,
shit.
yeah, man.
Yeah, that's why I was about to put it at 20.
Yeah. It's alright, man, but that's how we learn. Like I said, that's you trying to drive at the limit. You want to cross the finish line with 0 liters. It's all good, bro.
Yeah, I put like a margin on it.
Yeah, nah, I don't trust the auto fuel. That's why I was saying if we had 30 minutes left, that's 50%. So 50% was is 50 liters.
Yeah, it was at 60 liters. That was more than 50%.
Really? So why do we? Did you fuel up all the way? Yeah, something's not right then. Because if 60 liters shouldn't have been. Yeah, 60 liters. Yeah, something's not right though.
Well, you're later in the race, you're open, drafting. You had some drafts going on in your stint. Would that change?
Yeah, but that much though? Maybe the heat? Maybe the higher temps?
That and all depending on the revs.
No, it's
How you're revving, gearing and everything. could be eating up more fuel. I don't know.
The guy behind you here. How far? It's hard to see. Let me see results. Can we see how far the guy behind you qualified race? Yeah, not the guy. Where are you? 17, 16. I don't know why it says you're a lap down. But it says the guy behind you is a lap down, so you can.
I can try and fuel save.
Yeah, fuel save a little bit.
Just shift early. Shift early.
Actually, this might just be exactly enough. I don't know. I'm still gonna lift.
Yeah, lift and shift early. Because you might gain on the guy up front, but because you're able.
Because I've gained like 20 seconds on the guy that was in front.
I think at most he was at 40, so 50. Yeah, 15. You gained about 15 seconds in a lap and a half, I think, or 2 laps. I don't even want to overthink it at this point. We'll make the decision coming up on the back straight.
Corner.
Is there daily races for Automobilista 2, somebody? You added 60 liters of fuel, you said?
Yeah, about. It might be that I've been using like a lot of it though.
I thought you knew.
Which I'm just gonna start lifting into every corner.
Yeah, I'm confused, to be honest. Because you had how long? How long did you have left?
15 when I was at the GP.
No,
He had about
when I pitted
43 minutes or something like that.
when he left the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly.
So that's about 5
He should have had about
laps.
75%.
6 laps.
Would have needed.
Yeah, cause 6
Yeah.
laps. Yeah, 6 laps. Yeah. We didn't account for.
This
Yeah.
might just be like
He needed to have 20 gallons or whatever
Yeah.
that is equivalent in liters, which probably would have been another.
No, we didn't account for the last lap. That's what we didn't account for. You have enough fuel to cross the line, I think. Yeah. Once you cross the line, there's gonna be 5 minutes left to the race. I think the guy in front of you is fuel saving as well. 'Cause you're catching up to him.
Well, I'm fuel saving now.
You're not shifting early enough. You're lifting, but you're shifting late. You gotta shift very early.
Yeah, don't let your revs get up too high.
Yeah.
That'll burn fuel.
Yeah, like right there, like none of that, none of this. Yeah, stay in third, fourth, fifth, 6.
Yeah, like shift like
Yeah.
60%.
Yeah, the guy in front is totally fuel saving. Because you're still catching him. Shift up, shift. 6. Yeah. And then close. Let me look at the guy in front, see what he's doing, because weird. Nah, he's going full send. Oh, he just made a mistake. Oh, that's probably another 2 seconds, a second and a half there. He might just be making mistakes, to be honest. But now remember though, like because you're driving slower, it's gonna increase the estimated amount of fuel that you have. It doesn't once you on the last lap, if you start to push, yeah, the guy in front of you is making tons of mistakes. Once you start to push, that fuel estimate is gonna start to go right back down.
Yep.
Nah, bro, just send it. Just do a splash and dash. You got 1.2 liters left. It's not happening. I don't think it's happening.
I mean, considering I had 1.4 when I was like going through hit it miss.
Okay, yeah.
Miss it miss.
You've definitely got 2 laps remaining.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be less than a lap of fuel when you get to the line.
Yeah.
You're definitely gonna need fuel.
Yeah. So here, I'll become crew chief. No,
Okay,
no tire change. Just send it. Just drive. Don't fuel save. Stop fuel saving.
Okay, yeah, in the future we learned fuck auto fuel, or my home is hit auto fuel. We're gonna use the fuel calculator.
Now we're gonna just talk about it, right? Because I did mention it. I did mention it a lot of times, and then you automatically said, "Oh no, auto fuel." I said, "Let's think about how much."
When you jumped in and you changed that margin to 0.8, I don't think we were doing like 0.8 fuel per lap. Is what I take that as. Like we were taking a full liter or whatever.
Right. So you need 13. So it's about.
No,
we'll
that was margin was
it's-
in laps, and then he came in with like 0.4 laps. That would be equal to like 1 extra lap. Hey, we got a lot of pickup practice out of this. Yeah, I gained 2 seconds on him in the last sector.
Yeah. No, he's making a lot of mistakes. He's not fuel saving. I'm adding 2 laps of fuel, right, Gibbo? Or an
Make
extra.
sure he has it. I'd give him like make sure he has 2.5 laps overall. So if he's got like a lap remaining here, just give him a lap and a half. More.
Thank you,
know what I
Alberto.
mean?
Okay.
Equal amount to 2.5 laps.
All right. So I'm giving him 35 laps, and I'm overestimating at 14 liters a lap. 28 plus 7 is 35. Tires are off. No changes to there.
Pit box in 10.
Nice entry.
Yeah, okay.
5,
So you got
3,
3 gallons of fuel
2,
remaining. You're
1.
giving them 9 and
Right here.
9.3. That should give them. Yeah, should give them plenty.
Don't blow the motor.
Oh,
White flag.
Oh, I only had 1 more lap to go.
Yeah, we made
We
a
would
bad
have had
call.
enough.
no, you were already at 0.8.
Yeah,
got
but I
to the
fuel
line.
saved so much at half a lap when it was just 0.2.
Yeah, it's alright. We made a bad call. It's alright. You just needed a splash, to be honest. No,
I believe I could have fuel saved that.
no, you could have. You
Thank
could have.
you, Sebastian.
Because I made
Has that
0.2 into like...
No, you
I made
did.
0.5
No, you're right.
only
You're
be
right. You're right.
0.2.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. There's no. Yeah, you could have. Yeah, you could have fuel saved.
But don't worry, bro. We'll gain 59 seconds in 1 lap. Don't worry. Oh, I think it's because we got lapped that we are white flag now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking. I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna say it, but I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
Because it still should have been 2 laps remaining. Because I mean, you had like when you went into the pits, you had 9 minutes left, and we're getting 8-minute laps, right?
Oh, Automobilista has LFM. I didn't know that. How's the physics on Automobilista compared to ACC? Yeah, that was a bad call on our part, bro. It's alright.
Well, I guess we learned from this.
Yeah. No, that was the goal. The goal is to finish. Just bring it home now. You successfully did the goal. You crossed the finish line.
I think you only lost what, 1 spot or 2 spots with that extra hit
Nothing.
there.
He didn't.
No, we didn't lose any.
Didn't lose any.
Oh, well then, yeah, it don't matter.
The only thing that you lost was the potential to gain P15. Because the amount of mistakes he was doing, I do believe that you could have, maybe, most likely, would have been able to catch up to him by the last straight. Because you were just chopping down time. So now we know when we gotta see where we are compared to P1, and then just overestimate to the next higher number, or maybe to the next half, right? Instead of 13, use 13.5.
Well, here's the thing: if you get back in front of that first place guy, which is only 14 seconds ahead of you,
He's pushing though. I gained 1 second on him.
That is true.
Yeah, you're going to still have another whole lap after this.
That is true.
And now he's definitely pushing. He gained on me again.
Yeah. But that's the only thing that screwed us right there.
Yeah.
I think we made the right call by getting extra fuel. Maybe we took just a hair too much.
Yeah.
And that's what, that guy got ahead of us and lapped us, like he just said, which is why we're on the last lap now.
That's
But
right.
we didn't
That's
notice-
right. We didn't
how
notice that
close he
P1 was behind us.
Yeah.
We could have
If
just
we would've noticed that, then we would have been able to make that call a lot easier.
yeah. We could have just let him pass us, and then
And then ride his
fuel
coattails
save.
and just finish the lap down.
Yeah, and then fuel save, yeah. But also too, what I've noticed is that around 0.25 liters of fuel. I don't know about GT3s, but the MX-5, it starts to cut off on you. It'll go, but it starts to like the fuel slash.
Oh, like if you're going up and down elevation.
Yeah, the car is like yeah.
Do that.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, because that happened to me at Suzuka. I was like P4 or like battling for P3. And then at the final entering the last chicane on the last lap, it just started. And then I lost the momentum I had to get P3, and then P5 just came and passed me, like, and just and then like a funny guy, he like lifts like laughing at me like, haha, you can't pass me, like yeah, because he's like lifts and just coasts right past me.
Imagine your engine had kicked back in and you went past him.
Yeah.
What did you guys finish on that walk-in split?
That's a good question. Let me find out here.
You were laps down, wasn't it?
I think you've improved, right? From all what I'm getting at, and this is nothing.
35th.
John or whatever. That was
We
racing
finished.
with you,
We finished 35th.
So
yeah, but
it
started
39th
39th.
from that endurance into this endurance. You yourself have improved.
No, 100%. Yeah, the car. We lost it. We lost it at lap 1. I feel like I do better. Like, you're very good on tire management. That's what I noticed. Like, you're like, even though I was
But
pushing,
as you can tell, I'm 8 seconds slower on average. But that's because I'm just chilling, running smooth laps, trying to conserve
Yeah.
things.
but on a 7 lap stint, that's a minute. So it's like
Right.
so so that's an eighth. That's an eighth of
Purpose
the
overall.
yeah. That's a
I was thinking about that too. Like, I wonder if it would have been, and I'm not trying to, say we did anything wrong, but I wonder if it would have been different. If I would have
Wait, look at
started,
that replay. Look at that replay.
if I would have started with traffic.
I got air. My
Saying because my slower times would have been with
Wait.
traffic.
you guys
Focus, bring it
know,
home, bring it.
Modern, like Jordan. What's his name? Something modern, bro. The guy that crashed that flugplats in the
Yeah,
GTR.
yeah.
I just did that almost. Wait, look at that replay.
Alright.
But,
What were you saying, Gibbo?
You guys would have had more of the time with the open track, running the faster lap times on open track.
I'm so sorry, Gibbo. Say that one more time. If you would have started in traffic, what would have happened?
So, like, my slower times would have
Yeah.
been more comparable to everybody else's times in traffic, those first few laps. Right? And then
yeah,
as
yeah.
they started to space out from me and stuff, and the track opened up, then you guys come in at running faster lap times and open space. I wonder
So-
what it would have been different-wise at the end, like overall time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I running slower laps in open space, you could have gained that extra minute in that time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The reason why I started this stint was because I feel like only considering the traffic and the carnage that was to avoid. So
All right, there's checkered
'cause
flag.
I remember you making the comment that
Okay,
like driving
we'll get
in
'em next time.
VR or I forgot what it was, or no NASCAR has helped you improve driving side to side because you tend to get a little nervous.
Oh no, that's not an issue. No, I'm just strategically just thinking for future races and stuff, what would be better overall for us overall. What's going on here?
What?
Keep going. I don't see a checkered flag. Drive.
Over.
It's over.
Oh, it kicked it. Yeah, I was gonna say it kicked V out, froze up, and kicked V out.
No. Well. Wait, hold on. I can stream because that was some crazy thing that happened in the last sector there.
I saw it.
front
Yeah,
end just lifted
the
up
front
into
end
the air.
lifted. All right, GG's chat. Those of you, we finished P15. Oh, P16. What did we finish there? Race over.
Yeah, why did it catch flight like that? That was scary, bro. In the first person view, my front end just took flight.
Yeah, here I'm watching it right here. I'll show you. I think it could have just been the line that you took.
Yeah, it might have been just a curb, but still, bro, just chilling and then just suddenly that was. It looked like the air just caught my car too there for a second.
I think it's the line that you took. I think you took too much curb.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you like hit the curb perfectly where like it launched you, and then the air lifted you.
Hey man, if there was a car that I would have put in the over and overtake.
Yeah, I would.
I mean, we finished without any meatballs.
Yeah, no, I had a meatball for sure.
We did?
Yeah,
I don't think you had a meatball.
I spun out. I don't even want to take that picture because the livery's shot. But save replay. Should I save the replay? Nah, I'm straight.
I just exited.
I'm loading back in because it just went black screen, kicked me out. I want
Let's
to at
just
least
save
save the
it.
replay.
First NEC. Brother. Chat, guys. The racing no hoodie,
That's good.
Jizby, lurkers. I'm happy with the results. I'm happy with the results. There, I want to say if we can see with the finish, me spinning out, I want to say definitely cost us maybe 2 positions, definitely 1 position because we were 15 seconds or 20 seconds behind the guy in front. The curveball there was the PC freezing for Mr. Bro Viking.
Which there's always gonna be
Yeah.
a curveball that you can't account for in planning and stuff.
Yeah.
And I think we overcame that pretty well, honestly.
But we didn't die though. We didn't die. That's
Yes,
like yeah.
that's
We,
the big thing. Top 20, didn't die. Made it our first 4-hour endurance, learning and working as a unit.
yeah.
A lot of positives that came out of it.
Yeah. 100%. So the biggest thing is paying attention to P1's position if we're not in the front, and maybe a little bit more preparation on pit strategy, and then maybe be ready for a potential change in pit strategy just in case we for some reason early pit, like, okay, because right there the strategy was pit every hour on the hour, right, every 7 laps. At the end of 7 laps, pit, change tires, refuel, send it.
And who knows, in future ones, you never know. We'll have weather that we'll have to adjust for during pits and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah, I was actually kind of thankful there was no rain in our first one, to be honest.
Me personally, I was kind of bummed, only because
I was.
yeah, I was
but,
yeah.
But at the same time, I'm kind of thankful at the same time.
Yeah, the next one's at 1 p.m.
Could.
Yeah,
you decided to get back on, man. I'm down.
It's 7 p.m. for me. I could.
Yeah, P15. The results might take a little bit. The results might take a little bit because the session is still running, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple people doing the cooldown lap. But we P15.
With all those curveballs though.
Yeah,
that's a good result for all those curveballs.
Yeah, so I want to see the race finish. I just want to see, like, make an estimate here. Like, let's say I might have lost 15 seconds by spinning out. I
wonder if
Gibbo tapping the wall. We can call that maybe 3-4 seconds overall.
I would go probably more than that because of how much it slowed me down.
More than that, 10 seconds
through those laps. I would say overall, I know that first lap that I hit that 8:30, and then the rest of my laps were
low 820s. Yeah, low high teens. High teens. But you were good. I think you had a 13 or 14 in there.
I mean, my average whenever I don't make a mistake and have damage, I've been running was like 8:12s, 8:10s at the lowest. So
okay, so we're right there.
Affected me overall, but
yeah,
I would say during the race it probably costed me at least 15 seconds overall.
Yeah, I was like the timing screen was telling me I was almost in 8:06 or 7.
Okay,
but
so
then my PC disconnected twice.
So I would say I lost us about 15 seconds. Gibbo's claiming he lost about 15 seconds. The curveball with the Bread Vikings PC freezing in the early pit. It's hard to calculate that one.
And the extra.
And then the extra. That was probably like another.
I
think that was like
I would say maybe a minute.
Yeah, we'll see.
Minute and a half.
Yeah, we'll say a minute 15. Let's overestimate at a minute 15 or a minute, and then see where we're at.
Bro, if I had I swear, I wonder what would happen if I had a better CPU though.
I think overall risk, if you counted I don't know.
Because even like let's say a minute 15 would have gained us, let's say, 2 positions.
3 extra minutes probably overall that we could make up in the future. Just
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
That would be
Getting
like
locked
maybe
in.
2 or 3 positions zone. No, that's the. They were so spread out.
We had the best out of a worst case scenario, to be honest.
Oh yeah. for
No
sure.
death, no death. We didn't
That
crash
could
in.
have been
We
a
didn't.
lot worse.
Yeah,
I mean, when his system froze up on him, just him scraping off the wall
Yeah.
was a lot better than what it could have been.
I did take
And
somebody
then
out though.
When I slid out, I almost destroyed the whole front end on that first barrier, and luckily missed it and just kind of sideswiped the wall. as
Yeah,
well.
that was a good save. All right, waiting for results here. The session finished, so we're gonna see the results here. Thanks for everybody for hanging around to the end.
Definitely could have been a lot worse for sure.
Oh, I got promoted.
Nice. Oh, I'm at 3.99.
Oh my god, we got
I
promoted.
I got 1 hole, so I'm almost at A.
Dude, that's nasty. That's a lot.
That sucks. Just be.
There we are. Okay, yeah, I gained 0.50, Risk got 0.57, and Gibo got 0.58. Wait, did you not
We
get B from that, or what?
No, it stopped me right at 3.99.
Wow, how much?
Wait, so I got 7.
Because I need one more NPR race probably, or it would have gave it to me. I bet.
Yeah, for real. You haven't done.
I just got to see earlier in the week.
Oh, was this a
And then I
practice?
just unlocked these other tracks, but I was getting all the other licenses up, trying to get them to see, like my channels, theme.
Yeah.
I should have just worked on that damn.
Oh, you gotta go here. P15, right? P15. No, we finished P16.
We got double green. That's.
I gained 0.57. Damn, you gained 0.58. Yeah, now there's no. You would have gained way more than that, bro, because you probably had the less incident points.
Well, yeah, but you guys ran more laps.
And I gained plus 12 I rating. That's rough.
Wait,
Where are
no.
you seeing
Wait, Gibo, me and you had the same amount.
If you
of in the end.
if you go to results and then you click the results, go down. You got to go down to the actual position that we finished at, P16, and then click the plus sign. Yeah.
Click the little plus. Yeah.
Yeah. But Gibo, me and you had the same lap, so I think it might have been because of that. Wait, is safety rating not the same for every driver?
No, you only had 3 incidences. I had 10. Risk had 23.
Yeah, but that's from that
If
green.
I would have had,
Yeah.
If I would have had under 10, I probably would have got at least the 4.8. You know what I mean, type of thing. I just needed that extra 0.01.
Yeah, I think you know what. To be honest, I think you can go above 4.0, bro. I'm gonna be 100%.
No, you can. But
Oh yeah, if you don't have your NPR races, you're gonna go over 4.
Yeah.
But then it will just not promote you. You can go to like 5 million, but it will not promote you in 3 of those races.
Yeah. So I think you just got SOL. Yeah, you just need one race, dude. Just start from the back and like just hang low,
I
bro.
mean, there is the one that's at 1 p.m. for you guys. Just saying.
Nah. I'm done, bro. Nah, I love the North life, but I need to get rest.
Well, it starts again at 8 p.m. tonight too, Risk, and then there's another one tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Yeah, fuck that. I want to do it. I want to do it, but I'd have to my boy's here. He drove down from Connecticut. I'm not gonna do him like that.
Then we put 2 minutes.
He can do him like that.
That's funny. Well, yeah. I think good results. We made it to Class B. Unlucky. Well, I'm Class B 3.67, so Class A is right there. So what I might do is I might hold off, let Gibbo catch up to Class C, because that just that spiked me all the way up, dude. To be
Class
honest,
B, dude.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm close.
yeah,
Actually, you're closer to me. Wait, do you have your
Yeah.
NPR races?
yeah. I have my I have to redo my NPR races, right? Well, I can do
Yeah,
4
yeah,
time
you have to
trials. To
do
be
B
honest,
class.
I could just do time trials, but that'll
Yeah,
still affect
that's
my
what-
safety rating. To be honest, but I can pick tracks that I know I'm not gonna go off track. But I am still learning track limits. Like there's also like coming from Gran Turismo 7, like there's so much track abuse. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, no. That you're like having to stay inside of lines that you could go outside of on
Yeah.
Gran Turismo. And
'Cause I
it
bet
takes a
you,
lot off of
yeah.
your times.
Yeah, I don't know what turn it was, but
Yeah.
that turn where it leads to the first straight before the first chicane, that left hander that I go up on over into the green, that's like optimal line on GT7.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
you cut over the left and then you cut over the right as you exit out onto that straight.
Yeah,
But I think iRacing also
I was
uses
getting
the in
on
real
the-
life track limits.
I think we're gonna do we're gonna try to get out of rookie for moving forward. We're gonna try to get out of rookie for Formula, and then
But Gibo,
do
I have
some
a
oval
question for you. Do
racing.
you have time at 1 p.m.?
I'm not sure yet. My daughter has ball practice at 10 to noon, so I don't know exactly when I'll be back.
Let's see what Class B races opens up for us here.
In GT3.
Let's see what Class B sports cars we can do now.
There's only GT3 and the production or prototype challenge.
Oh yeah, FANATEC GT3 fixed. 20-minute races in GT3 cars, and then what's that? Green
You can also do the
on the
GTE,
prototype. What are prototype cars?
like Hypercar and LMP2.
Yeah, learning those hypercars on Fuji, that looks fun.
Yeah, because if we did do Le Mans, we could do it in like the Ferrari or the Caddy or
Oh,
the whatever.
IMSA endurance, multi-class.
IMSA endurance is like sports car endurance, like the one you did, the GT3 endurance.
160 minutes. What's that? 2 hours, 2.5 hours, 120, 40, 2 hours and 40 minutes. And then global endurance tour, 366 hours. Damn.
But yeah, so if you do get a prototype, like a GTP or a hypercar or whatever they're called,
Oh,
we could
GTE
do
sprint.
like
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
we could do one of those, in real life endurance races, like I don't know, um, WEC and IMSA,
Yeah.
like Road America Endurance or Le Mans Endurance or.
Yeah.
You get what I
But
mean.
I'm still gonna race though because I could be cheeky. I could just do 4 races. I could do 4 races, keep it chill, and then just wait until the season ends, and then I'll be Class A.
I'm gonna take this.
But yeah. Oh yeah, you can earn credits if you do at least 8 races of the week. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you earn like $2 or $3 for certain races and stuff like that. $2 or $3 for others.
Yeah,
$4 for some.
So the advance
Max out at 10.
schedule. Let's see. Do I got so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to buy 2 more tracks to be able to participate 8 out of 13. Or 8 out of 12. What tracks here? Yeah. I don't know what tracks out of this group for the advanced I need to buy that are worth it. Oh, Imola, yeah, definitely Imola. And maybe Barber Motorsports. If you
So
spend
you
30, you can earn
can
$10.
enter that Nurburgring race solo.
Now you can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah. You can enter solo. It is fun though doing it as a team. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Yeah, I
it
agree.
changes everything because like doing it for 4 hours, like trying to do that all by yourself for 4 hours. Hold on. Let's see the results. Let's see how many people did it by themselves here.
Oh, you can see that?
Yeah, a lot of people did it by themselves. To be honest, majority of the people did it by themselves. Well, so how many people disconnected? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
How do you
15.
see that?
15 people disconnected. If you go down, if you go to results and if you look at laps in interval, it says disconnected, 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 right? And then if you look at that doesn't make any sense. This guy led 12 laps. Did 29 laps, led 12, then nobody else led. Oh, I'm assuming everybody that was leading at a certain point probably disconnected. But if you yeah, if you it shows you how many drivers were in each team. You get what I'm saying?
Gotcha. I see. Yeah.
Yeah, you see 1, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, so after A, so I think pro is the hardest license to get. I forgot what you need to do to get pro, but I think it's like just like GT World Series. It's like you need to qualify for certain races and then you need to participate in like championships and then like make it to like you know what I'm saying? But like I think it's like a point based championship where like every round if you're not making enough points, I think you can't qualify for the following race. Something I can be very mistaken, but I think it's something along that nature. Like qualifying alone is hard, and then like making it through the entire series is just as hard.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people disconnected.
Yeah.
Ones that were running 3 and 4 laps down.
How many other 3 driver teams?
uh,
Yeah. But I wonder if they even care,
one,
to be honest. I wonder if they even care about getting pro licenses. I'm not. It is what it is. I'll worry about it once I even get. I'm so far off pace for me to sit here.
just 4 of us.
Yeah. I'm gonna enjoy iRacing before I even like start smashing my head against the wall on getting iRating and you definitely got to be
Oh, you
6,000,
gotta enjoy it
7,000
and learn
plus.
it fully
Yeah.
first. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's that too. Putting the money and time into it. Coach, like, you know what I'm saying? Like six once
Do
you
like do like what Johnny and I are talking about. Like this first year, it's all about learning, getting the experience, buying the tracks over time to
yeah.
get into the different series, and then next year push hard into the next season, like whenever season 3 comes out or whatever.
Yeah,
Push
yeah,
hard
yeah,
in
yeah.
that one to start worrying about ranking up, and
Yeah, just
because
like
by that time you're gonna be leveled up and you got other tracks and all that.
yeah, just like GT World Series, man. Just like you need to get to A plus, get the highest DR that you can, so then when the manufacturers and nations drops, you can qualify for the highest splits, so you can gain the most points.
Right.
But at that point, you're already like at this, well, just like iRacing at this level. If you qualify the top split, like you're already racing, uh, world champions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
5 6 times, 5 times world champions, repeated qualifiers. So One can only dream. So I think there's only two of us. There's only two. Oh no, here. Let me move slow before.
4 teams that had 3, and then there's like another 4 or 5 teams that had 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Yeah, man, we started 21st. We still moved up 5 overall.
4.
In
Yeah.
that.
It is nice though. It is nice. It gets sweaty. I was able to race in Gran Turismo with. As far as daily races. I was able to be in top split daily races. At a certain point, but it is very. Yeah, I was finishing. I was maybe finishing like P10, P11, P12s. I wasn't coming in last, but it was just the tiniest mistake. Like if you just lose a 10th or 2 in a lap or in a corner, like your race was done. Like compared to these races where like you can make mistakes left and right and you could recover and then come back and crash again and then come back and then like, nah. Top split, bro, you're off a 10th because for whatever reason you slightly tap the wall, so you're losing 3 kilometers per hour or some bullshit. Your race is done.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like the margin for error is a lot smaller once you get super competitive. But yeah, everybody that disconnected was racing by themselves. Nah, I'm lying. A couple 2-person teams disconnected. Well, 2-person team disconnected there. No, 2. That just goes to show, man. That just goes to show. It is pretty sweet though. It is pretty. That was for the first 4-hour Nurburgring, Brett Viking and Gibbo.
I enjoyed the shit out of that.
Yeah, we did good, bro. We did good. We're only 5 weeks into iRacing.
And we're already finishing in the top 20 of.
Was
it 47?
That was a 1500. That was 1500 strength of field. So I'm most excited about just not dying, bro. We didn't crash. We didn't smack the wall. We didn't spin out. We didn't sit in the pits for 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
We didn't get killed. We didn't go 30 laps down. I mean, sorry to the guys down there. But yeah,
it wasn't the cards for us. Yeah, no, it wasn't the cards for us. Yeah, we were a lap down. Well, we got lapped on the last lap because we pitted an extra we pitted accidentally. You know, we.
I still think we needed to pit.
Yeah. Not. We needed a splash and dash. We took a whole.
Yeah, we took a gallon too much, or a whole like.
Yeah, 2.5 laps. Yeah, we took 2.5 laps of fuel when all we needed was literally one.
That's what I was meaning.
Yeah.
Equal it out to where we had 2.5 when you left the pit.
Yeah.
And in the miscommunication, you added 2.5 fully, so he had 3.5 when he left the pit. And let's
look at the interval finish, right? We said about a minute 30. So if we 15, we P16, yeah, it would have done nothing for us.
Either way, no, I mean you were starting to catch up to that P15 when we were.
Oh no, I'm lying because
before you hit.
Yeah, because we got lapped. So being lapped, we can say it's 8 minutes, right? So at one lap here, so this guy. I'm so confused, right? The interval is what you finish compared to the leader, right?
Should be, yes.
Yeah, so if the leader did 7 minute 10, yeah, we would have had a P12, P13 around there if we had no mistakes. No mistakes, we had P12. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 3 positions possibly. That yeah. We can't beat ourselves up over that. And look, the team with the fastest lap had a lower average than us.
Yep. Yeah, 840 overall.
Yeah.
Average laps.
Now I do wonder, why does this guy get a gold trophy? Why does P24 get a gold trophy? Nah, bro. Oh, if he gets a P24 gets a gold trophy, I want a gold trophy. Yeah, look, these guys were quick too. These guys were quick too. P25, Nicholas. Oh, they all
Gotta pull
lost.
that back up.
Yeah,
There we
Nicholas. Nicholas, they just had a higher average. Does it say how many incidents? 43. They have who got more than 50 incident points here? We got one team. Team Pesca got that probably cost them. Wow, 69. Somebody got 69 incidents. Yeah, that sucks. That's probably just from crashing, dude.
Crashing and running off track.
Yeah, 2 people. Oh, 77. 3 people. 3 teams. 3 teams got above 50 incident points. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, because what was it? 53, I think, was the limit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
54 must have been.
Did any GT4s finish ahead of us? No, I don't think so.
No.
The highest GT4 is P24. Oh, well, that's why he got a gold
Yeah.
trophy, because he finished P24 overall, but he finished first in his class.
Yep.
So now I
And then
wondered
their second place is 31. Place 31.
That makes okay. I understand now.
Or no, that's their third place. I'm sorry. Second place is 26.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. We did good, guys.
I like the multi-class aspect of it, and we
Yeah.
really didn't even see the GT4s, but a couple of them, honestly.
Yeah.
They're about midway through towards the end.
The P1.
Oh no, that interval is what what you finished
Relative to the P1.
to the leader. Yeah, so
Right.
everybody was a minute down or more off those front guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Pretty
saying.
much.
So like if like let's say his average lap time is 8 minutes 17, right? So that means
And we were saying that we could have made up about 2 to 3 minutes
yeah, so
overall.
so our finish. So let's say we were a lap down because obviously he passed us, but let's just say that puts us at minus 8:17. So if you subtract a minute, that's 7 minutes 17. So that puts us at P13. A potential of a P13, right?
Well, and you got to think like we were talking. We could have probably made up like 2, maybe 3 minutes overall just because of our incidences.
2 extra pits. Yeah, 2 extra pits and incidences. Yeah.
So we definitely would have been, between 11th and 12th at that point.
Yeah.
Somewhere between 6 and 7 minutes down.
Yeah. What was our fastest
For
lap?
sure.
That's our fastest lap. 8 minute 10. 8 minute 10.9.
Your freaking lap times, man, really helped out our average.
I see.
But I'm shocked that it's that high, honestly. There's like 5 laps we had that were over 840 out of all the other laps that we did.
Yeah.
Just crazy how much that makes a difference.
Yeah, the guy that started P2 finished P19. Did anybody finish in the front, finish P1, finish P14? Did we have a faster lap time than anybody in the front? Yeah, P7. P7 but they had a faster average. Almost 10 seconds. And it's crazy because if it was a total of 29 laps and you divide 10 seconds by 29 laps.
Yeah.
What
it's cool is click the plus on our team.
Yeah.
Look at our average lap times.
They're right there.
Like we're not that far off from each other.
No. It also okay. So you did, yeah. No, we're not.
Like
far
you
off.
get, even though you guys had a 7 to 8 second fastest lap better than me, I'm right between you guys in average pace.
Yeah, and you're actually
That's good to see.
2 seconds faster average than but his average probably tanked because of that fuel saving lap.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
He probably would have also been around 820.
Yeah, and the stints were fair.
honest.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, somebody was gonna drive
Because
a
of the
double stint.
scratch and all
Yeah,
that.
because he split up his
Yeah.
stint. Yeah, it makes sense. That the math makes sense. He split up his stints. Now I wonder how many other let's look at the other three team drivers and then see how they
That's
split
pretty
up
cool.
their stints.
I like how you can see all that. All
Yeah.
that.
12. Oh, but these people were down 2 laps. Yeah, so
Yeah.
these
What's
people
the other three above us? Wasn't there one above us? No, there's not. We finished the best out of the 3 squad teams. That's also an awesome thing.
yeah. Interesting that we were door number 2 though. You get what I'm saying? Very interesting that we
Yeah,
were
but
door
I
number
don't know
2.
how you get the door numbers or what that represents or whatever. What is that?
I think it's based on it's your expected finishing position based on iRating, but maybe as a team it's your average.
Oh, kind of like how Gran Turismo gives you the number on the side of
Right,
the
right,
helmet.
right,
I gotcha.
Yeah, which makes sense because if you look at everybody's iRating, yeah, I mean the strength of field was 1500. Yeah, there wasn't that many 2K drivers. There's a few here and there.
Man, I had better laps and better averages than that A driver down there.
Yeah, that's there. But that's the thing. That's the beauty of endurance races though is how much
Pace.
how much just consistency and strategy plays a part into it rather than speed. Because like
Fast lap skill. Right.
yeah,
Because there's a huge difference in a
because
qualifier
look the 802. Look, the guy did an
and an
802.
endurance racer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, he did 802, and then let me see the guy that did an 802, and then the guy under him did an 804, but his average laps was 830.
Yeah, look at their incidences too. So they probably had some wrecks and accidents
Yeah,
because they were pushing so hard.
yeah. Or you know, or somebody just rejoined like an asshole, or, whatever.
Yeah,
But
yeah, anything could have happened. Or just cutting tracks a lot, getting the incidences.
nah, that was fucking sweet, dude. Yo, bro, Viking, you still there? He dipped off. He probably fell asleep.
Did he?
Nah, I don't think he fell asleep, but he probably,
Oh yeah, he's still in here with us though.
yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of races though that open up with Class B though. There is a lot of races that open up with Class B. Not a lot, but GTE, which is no ABS, only traction control. Suzuka, 45 minutes. So that's pretty cool. Right now, the races get longer and longer, right? 45-minute race, 20-minute race in GT3. So you get like quick sprints, GT3 only. The prototype on Fuji, 20 minutes. So that's pretty cool. 40-minute races with GT3s, I want to say. Yeah, GT3s and 40 minutes on Algarve International. IMSA. Is it multi-class? Yeah, it's multi-class. So that's pretty cool. So you could do a 2 hour and 40-minute race. Multi-class. And it's not a team race either.
And then there's that FANATEC Endurance Series.
Yeah.
Which is on
that's
SPA
team.
right now.
Oh, it is a team
It's
race.
12-hour SPA team.
Word.
Can you imagine doing a 12-hour team race?
Then-
Everybody split up.
Yeah, the next race is May 2nd. So what does that put
4
us?
hours?
Yeah, Friday, same thing. May 2nd.
Oh, that's cool. I like those. They're on Fridays.
Yeah, same exact time.
Well, so Saturday morning for us. Good stuff. I may have to do.
You know
another
what
one
we
of these
didn't do?
runs
You know what we didn't
solo.
do is that we didn't. Oh no, the forecast didn't change. That's so crazy, because it was such a clear race.
Yeah. I think what you see right there on the schedule is what you have to look forward to as your weather, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like, if it says mostly cloudy,
I think.
you're
Yeah.
probably not going to get much rain. If it
I
says
wonder
rain
if it's real
possible,
time.
you're probably going to have rain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wonder if the forecast is like real time, like what like what's going on in real life.
Um,
But yeah. All right, guys, we were blabbering about 30 minutes there. Thank you. Peace and blessings to everybody. I'm out. Pat on the back for the race, John Gisby.
I don't know. Some of them, it looks like
just
there's chance of rain halfway
backhand
through,
your boys in the
or up
nuts, bro.
to
That's some
halfway through
bullshit.
the race. It's only
Later, everybody.
40%, so you just
Appreciate the love. Appreciate
either
the
here or
support.
there.
Hit that like, subscribe. If not,
50
just come
50
back.
basically.
Later, all. I'm out.
And we just got lucky and didn't have